really rocks.
The River Dragons are on the air.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Columbus River Dragons Hockey. Tom Callahan here with you. Glad to hear you and see you here tonight, as it's going to be a tremendous evening of River Dragons hockey. It's Military Appreciation Night, one of the biggest nights of the year for the River Dragons organization, and we are so glad to have all of our members of the military who will be joining us tonight with their active duty, and there's plenty of active duty here tonight, or our veterans as well. As always, we thank you very much for your service, and tonight is your night, and we say thank you so much from the bottom of our hearts. We will talk some hockey in our pregame show, brought to you by Air Force Heating and Air. We do have a lot to talk about. Delaware is in town for the second of 3 in a row against the Columbus River Dragons, but we're also going to talk a little bit about what's here in the community, Fort Benning and the soldiers, everything, how it affects the community. We're going to have a visit from River Dragons COO Jeff Krupp. He will be up here in about 15 minutes. But first, something that you may not even know that we have right here in our own backyard in the Chattahoochee Valley. It's the National Infantry Museum and Soldier Center. It's a free museum that is on the base at Fort Benning. It is an absolutely incredible setup there. If you've never been, I highly suggest you take the time and go over. Let's take a look right now at what the National Infantry Museum has to offer.
I observed the hills being hit by artillery in the flare bursts. I remember very clearly my thoughts as I looked to my right or to my left. You could see the steel helmets of the other guys. It reminded me of the war movies I had seen as a child. It was almost like being in a movie, except now, my life was at stake.
America's greatest heroes are United States Army infantry soldiers. The lives these men have led reflect the most heroic events in American history. The new National Infantry Museum and Soldier Center is dedicated to telling these stories. These are remarkable tales of bravery, compassion, endurance, and self-sacrifice. The $100 million museum is a technological marvel. Thousands of theatrical lights, hundreds of hidden speakers, and hours of motion picture footage all combine to transport you to the battlefields you only began to imagine in history class. Enter the museum and you're greeted by the sound of distant thunder. Suddenly you realize that you've encountered the last 100 yards, and it's not thunder at all.
The last 100 yards ramp was built specifically to honor the infantry soldier. This has turned out to be the signature attraction for this museum. The last 100 yards is the infantry. All of us who have served in the infantry know that once you get within 100 yards of the enemy, you have to shift your air power someplace else, you have to shift your artillery, and as you walk up the ramp from the Revolutionary War on, you see a soldier and a bayonet and a rifle. And it hasn't changed very much. So when you get to Afghanistan today, the guy kicking in the door was the same soldier fighting in Redoubt number 10 in the Revolutionary War.
As we pass the soldiers in the deserts of Afghanistan and Iraq, we see how an infantry soldier's career starts.
I will assist.
Basic training, Fort Benning, Georgia. Morning runs at the crack of dawn. The Benning Gallery demonstrates what it takes to mold young men into soldiers. From early mobile firepower to a comprehensive display of rifles and sidearms, this gallery surrounds the visitor with interactive displays that invite your participation. Step into the rifle range and test your skills with the same rifle simulators the Army uses to train troops. Now you're ready to explore the individual galleries that illustrate each major period of infantry history. Troops are loading onto ships to fight in the Spanish-American War as you enter the International Stage Gallery. It's 1898. The battleship Maine has been sunk in Havana Harbor. A 10-week war would ensue in the Caribbean and the Pacific. In the summer of 1914, the Great War erupts in Europe. You'll see it from a soldier's perspective in a World War I trench. Bullets whiz overhead as you peer through a periscope. Fascinating war artifacts and armaments are displayed at every turn. The Family Gallery always attracts a crowd, especially younger visitors. This unique space recognizes the sacrifices made by wives, children, and parents of soldiers. Young military family members can dress up like Dad and climb into the back of a Bradley fighting vehicle, powered by their own imaginations. In the center of the Grand Hall, a soft glow radiates. Shimmering glass walls pay tribute to the soldiers who have received the highest award for bravery in combat, the Medal of Honor.
One of the exhibits that really inspired me was the exhibit showing the Medal of Honor winners, especially seeing people that I actually recognize the names. For instance, the 2 Delta Force snipers in the movie Black Hawk Down, where you're actually viewing and reading their names off. It really shows that there's so much pride and history that goes behind the Medal of Honor winners. That is without a doubt one of the more touching and emotional parts of the museum for I think anyone who passes through there.
The World Power Gallery is the largest and most popular exhibit space in the museum. It chronicles the years 1920 to 1947 and helps the visitor gain a deep understanding of the events leading up to the Second World War. Step inside the World at War theater. As the lights dim, the huge globe spins and comes to life. Animated maps and rare war films from the European and Pacific fronts make complex battles and strategies understandable. Intricate handmade dioramas with incredible detail depict the conditions in which infantrymen had to fight. War artifacts from Nazi Germany, like this singed copy of Mein Kampf, are displayed for close inspection. Compelling oral histories from actual World War II soldiers add to the realism of the gallery. South Korea, 1950. The winter was one of the most severe ever experienced by American fighting troops. Temperatures as low as -30 degrees. Soldiers, many still in summer uniforms, scrounged anything they could find to burn just to stay warm in the snow.
It was bitter cold. We were poorly equipped for winter.
Our sleeping bags were the wool blanket mummy bags. We cut the bottoms off, cut holes for our arms, and wore them until Parkers were issued.
The Cold War Gallery makes the soldiers' hardships almost tangible. Authentic uniforms, sidearms, and snow camouflage will rekindle many war veterans' memories. In contrast to the bitter cold in Korea, the Vietnam War was fought in steamy jungles. Dense, almost impenetrable tree canopies hide the enemy. Move slowly. Keep low. Enemy gunfire may erupt at any moment.
You know, my first impression of this whole museum was just an awesome undertaking. Every soldier, no matter what he did, has a story. In the museum, you have an opportunity to read them. Not only people that were prisoners, people that were shot up and evacuated, but for me, the most impressive thing to me is the helicopters that landed troops and picked up troops. Because in 1967, I was hit with a claymore on an ambush And what saved my life was that the medevac was there, picked me up and got me detained in hospital.
Many vets are intrigued by the combat locator. Enter the data you remember, perhaps the name of a village. Computers search thousands of files, and your battle history is displayed. Young enlisted men and women are often drawn to the sole superpower. The Gulf War Theater details Saddam Hussein's ill-conceived invasion of Kuwait. Here, the visitor can view the most technologically advanced weapons in the world. A guided missile glides overhead. Night vision goggles penetrate through the darkness. The U.S. infantry owns the night.
The thing that impressed me the most about the Infantry Museum was the fact of how well they depicted all the wars, starting from the Civil War to the current war in Afghanistan and Iraq. They did a great job of showing what the soldiers go through and how our Army has grown from the Civil War to what it's become now. All the soldiers that were in the exhibits all looked just like we do now. The uniforms were perfect, the way they moved and the way the uniforms fit them, and especially their gear. The exhibits were probably the more realistic exhibits I've seen in museums in quite a while.
Graduation. The car tags in the parking lot read like an atlas. Proud family members have come from across the country to see their sons graduate from basic training. As they pass the review stands, the young soldiers are treading on sacred ground. Rich soil from the Battle of Yorktown, sand from the beaches of Normandy, blinding dust from LZ X-ray. All were sprinkled across the field to inspire those who would follow in their footsteps.
Every one of those soldiers brings at least 5 visitors. On Thursdays and Fridays, we have a 1,000-car parking lot. There's no place to park here at all. They park on adjoining roads and on the grass. It has been a rip-roaring success.
The parade field connects to the museum by way of the Heritage Walk. Underneath the flags of 50 states, granite pavers are inscribed with the names of beloved soldiers. Visitors are invited to make a lasting tribute to their own military family members, and all proceeds benefit the museum. The museum's 200-acre campus includes World War II Company Street. These historic buildings have quickly become the favorite gathering spot for military reunions. Veterans and their families share stories and breakfast in an authentic World War II mess hall. The headquarters and sleeping quarters on this site were used by General George S. Patton just before he deployed to North Africa.
Infantry soldiers are special. They've endured more combat casualties than all other branches of the military combined. They've also earned more than half of all the nation's highest decorations for valor, the Medal of Honor. Finally, we have a place to honor their endurance, their courage, and their selfless sacrifice at this National Museum.
$69 tune-up offer. With an Air Force tune-up, a certified and trained technician will perform a comprehensive inspection and duct inspection. This can help reduce utility costs and prevent costly repairs. Schedule your tune-up today. Call 706-223-1945. We're always here when you need us. Air Force Heating and Air.
River Dragons hockey is more fun in a group. Come celebrate your birthday, anniversary, reunion, and more. Get 10 or more people together to enjoy the best available seating, a special VIP entrance, group recognition at the game, a visit from Scorch or Torch, and more. Plus, you can add on options like Chuck-a-Pucks, souvenir hats or pucks, and even a team gear shopping spree. Groups of 30 or more get a post-game photo on the ice. Group perks are only available through the River Dragons office by calling 706-507-4625.
At the Country Inn & Suites by Radisson, you'll enjoy comfortable accommodations close to Columbus State University, Fort Benning, and of course, the River Dragons games. Conveniently located at 1720 Fountain Court in Columbus, you'll be minutes away from all your favorite Columbus destinations. Free high-speed Wi-Fi and hot breakfast always available too. So whether you're staying for business or for pleasure, make your next stay in Columbus a comfortable one at the official hotel partner of the River Dragons, Country Inn & Suites by Radisson.
At Mr. Sparky, we're America's on-time electrician. We all count on our home's electrical outlets to provide us the power we need when we need it. But sometimes an overloaded circuit can lead to a blown outlet. So leave it to the pros at Mr. Sparky. We'll get it done right and get it done safely. Call now for $50 off electrical repairs.
You don't have to put up with any malarkey. Call 888-8-SPARKY.
Limitations and restrictions may apply. Independently owned and operated. Licensed in the respective state or county.
Stevens here. And we are back. Welcome back here on the River Dragons Hockey. Callahan here. CEO of the River Dragons. First of all, Jeff, thanks for taking the time to join us. Really appreciate you being here.
Thanks for having me, Tom.
Absolutely. And as we're getting ready for a big night here, military night, so many ways to say thank you to the Chattahoochee Valley community. I know you're a big proponent. Boomer's a huge proponent of being a part of this community. What does this night mean?
It just brings all of our efforts together to thank the military, not just the military, the infantry and the troops themselves, but all the employees that make the base run. Sometimes they get a little forgotten, so we try to make sure we don't forget them and try to make this night special for them as well.
Talk a little bit, if you would, about this, and we'll see when we get shots of the crowd. I mean, you'll see how many guys are here tonight, active duty, of course, veterans, retired military here this evening, and all being a part of it. But the atmosphere here is incredible.
Yeah, and we haven't been able to do this since pre-COVID. The year after we got shut down, the next year we were limited to 900 fans. Last year we weren't able to. They weren't, because of the COVID reappearance, they weren't able to come out as groups, so this is just, wait till you hear it. It is unbelievable. They do their chants during the play. It's just, the guys are fired up. It is unbelievable.
Absolutely something for us to look forward to in Delaware in town tonight. And last night, certainly a little bit of a disappointing result, but the way the season's gone for this River Dragons team overall, I mean, you're someone who, everybody likes to win, right? I mean, we all want to win that championship at the end of the year, but in putting this team together, getting them where they are right now, I mean, just talk about the process of building the River Dragons.
Well, it's a lot of work by a lot of people. The recruiting's done by several of us. It's really hard, and this time of the year it's harder. I see people's disappointment when we have to make moves, and it's like, oh, I love that guy. Well, how do you think we feel? They're family. So it's it's a battle, it's a challenge, and every time you think you got something figured out, someone gets injured, someone gets called up, so you have to think 6 steps ahead and plan ahead for the end of the season and the playoff run.
Looking forward to this evening's game, and I want to talk a little bit about our celebrity player tonight, because family tree and all. I mean, so we know Jay Krupp is out there. He's wearing the A for the River Dragons, but tonight Jared is out there. And, I wanted you to talk a little bit about him, because especially coming in on military night, he is ex-military, and he's a kid that obviously you know well, but in your opinion, I mean, really the military helped him a lot.
It turned his life around. He was... those who know Jay know he's a free spirit, a bit of a nut, so to speak, and Jared was that times 10, and went in the military. It didn't seek him out, he seeked that out. He was EOD, loved it. Then he used his GI Bill, or whatever they call it, to go to college, and now he's got an unbelievable career with one of those fields where you're several steps ahead of what you're qualified for, because there's such a lack, and it turned his life around joining the Army. So join the Army.
Well, I'll tell you what, we're very hopeful that a lot of the young men here today are on that very same path. and so happy. And again, we want to say thank you so much for everything that they do. So, Jeff,
Yes.
before you leave us, anything that you would want to put as a message out there to all the folks listening and watching?
Just not just our military, but everyone that keeps us safe, our police, just the incredible sacrifices that they make, their families make. It's just, we just can't thank them enough. Cannot thank them enough.
Jeff, thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you, Tom.
All right, that's River Dragon COO Jeff Krupp. I'm Tom Callahan. This is the Air Force Heating and Air pregame show. We're back with more in just a moment. We're going to get inside the matchup. Plus, we've got that Zelmo zipping out of town scoreboard coming your way in just a bit. We'll be right back with more. Dragon Talk.
An injury can be a game changer. That's why Houston Sports Medicine Team provides urgent ortho care, Saturday morning injury clinics during hockey season, and an emergency room at Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. An injury can be a game changer, and immediate evaluation and care can be a game changer too. For more information, go to Houston.com or call 706-324-6661.
Hey, sports fans, it's game time. There's no better time to make sure your heating and air system is working like it should. As the official air conditioning sponsor of the Columbus River Dragons, we're excited to be able to offer you our special $69 tune-up offer. With an Air Force tune-up, a certified and trained technician will perform a comprehensive inspection and duct inspection. This can help reduce utility cost and prevent costly repairs. Schedule your tune-up today. Call 706-813-1935. We're always here when you need us. Air Force Heating and Air.
Craving a burrito, some nachos, or maybe even a quesadilla? Head to Barbaritos. Their menu includes only the freshest ingredients, and your order is custom made how you want it on the spot. Barbaritos is founded on freshness, and everything from our handmade guacamole to our marinades are made right in-house. And don't forget, you can order online at barbaritos.com or through our handy mobile app. Barbaritos. Food, community, people.
While the River Dragons handle pests on the ice, Orkin takes care of rodents and pests at your home or business. Locally owned and operated, Orkin creates a custom pest plan specifically for you. Orkin can help eliminate and control mice, bed bugs, ants, roaches, stinging insects, and cockroaches, just to name a few. Remember, they're not happy until you're happy, so visit Orkin.com for a free estimate and trust the only pest control service the Dragons trust, Orkin. Now, if they could just control sea wolves and thunderbirds.
And welcome back here on Columbus River Dragons Hockey. Tom Callahan here with you in the Air Force Heating and Air pregame show. Thank you so much for joining us as we're getting ready to go in just a little bit here, and it is Military Appreciation Night. Thank you, everyone, past, present. If you're currently serving, if you're a veteran, thank you so much for your service. That includes members of my family as well. My dad, my sister, my uncles, and very, very thankful for all of your contributions and sacrifices. Thank you so much. And as we turn our attention now to what's going to happen here tonight on the ice, I want to talk a little bit about a couple things that came up along the way in that pregame chat with COO Jeff Krupp. And our thanks to Jeff for joining us as well. There is going to be an extra member out there of the River Dragons hockey team, and the number 6 tonight will be worn by Jared Krupp. And so Jared, as you heard, is a young man who went into the military, and it really helped him turn his life around. And he is a hockey player, as everyone in the Krupp family is. And Jay is the assistant captain here, wears number 22. He'll get to skate with his brother Jared tonight, who is playing under the FPHL's celebrity status. Now, what that means is that that player can sign and play, much like Chase Follis did earlier this year. If you remember, for his jersey retirement ceremony, he wore his number 14 for one last time, and then his number raised to the rafters. Well, same thing. Jared is going to be able to play. Does not impact anything with salary implications, roster size, any of that. That's what the celebrity status is used for. And so he'll wear number 6 tonight in those special River Dragons uniforms they're wearing here this evening. The military-inspired look, and boy, those are really sharp. We'll try to get some close-ups of those as we go through here in this pregame show, but a great look and a fantastic setup here this evening. Folks still filing in This game is expected to be near on a sellout, if not sold out. So if you are thinking about coming down here, limited seats are available. It is already packed up here. I mean, all the way to the top row. There are folks just absolutely fired up, ready to go against the Delaware Thunder. Let's get to the numbers, shall we, as the River Dragons come in 28-6-3, 83 points in the Continental Division. That leads the way. And tonight, any single point for the River Dragons clinches them a playoff spot. Of course, if Carolina beats Mississippi, they could back in, so to speak, but that is not what the River Dragons want to do. They want to get the full 3 points here tonight for the regulation win and carry themselves into the postseason with their heads held high. Now, if you are new to the FPHL, it is a 3-2-1 point system. 3 points for a win in regulation, 2 points for a win in overtime or a shootout, and 1 point if you end up only losing in a shootout or overtime. That's what the River Dragons had happen last night. It was 3-3. It went into overtime, then a shootout. It even took 4 rounds because it's normally a best of 3. Then you go round by round, and it took all the way until the bottom of the 4th round for a goal to be scored, and that was scored by the Delaware Thunder, and it was Dennis Gafarov who was able to finally put the game to rest. That's a big 2 points for Delaware, because now, as the Thunder come into this game with the worst record in the league, 4-30-2, that's only 13 points, but they've won their last 3 games now. They beat Elmira twice last weekend. They came in last night, got an incredible effort out of Trevor Martin, who stopped 55 of 58 shots for the win. Unbelievable performance, and he ends up with the victory. Right now, that stands as a big reason why Delaware was able to be successful. We expect to see Martin again tonight, and for the River Dragons, they have a show to put on. They're going to try to do everything they can here with this packed house on hand to try to take the 3 points from Delaware, and as I mentioned, get themselves into the playoffs with flying colors. Let's quickly take a look at our Zelmo's Zip In Out of Town scoreboard as the River Dragons, one of 10 teams in action tonight in the FPHL. Right now, a couple of games are already underway, and we've got Binghamton and Elmira through a scoreless first period in that one. Right now, in the middle of the first, 1-1 tie between Port Huron and Motor City. Danbury and Watertown getting ready to get underway here at the bottom of the hour as well, and then at the Mississippi Coast Coliseum, top of the hour, you'll have the Carolina Thunderbirds at the Mississippi Seawolves. On a Saturday, it's a little bit busier slate in the National Hockey League. Here's what's going on right now. The Bruins with a 6-2 lead late in the third over the Islanders. At the end of 2, the Devils 3-1 over the Penguins. Blue Jackets and Stars knotted up at 1 halfway through the second. Canadians and Leafs scoreless in the first. Coming up later on, you got Caps and Hurricanes. That is the outdoor game at 8 o'clock Eastern Time. Flyers at Canucks at 10. Rangers at Flames at 10. 10:30 has Coyotes at Kings. Sabres at Sharks. Red Wings at Kraken. And the Lightning against the Golden Knights. 2 finals from earlier today. The Avalanche 4-1 over the Blues. And the Predators 7-3 winners over the Florida Panthers. Let's take a break here in our Air Force Heating and Air pregame show. When we come back, we will have our chat with head coach Jerome Bichard. That's coming up on the other side of the break. And then we're going to drop the puck on an exciting night of hockey. The Delaware Thunder in town to take on the River Dragons. We'll have more coming your way on Columbus River Dragons Hockey.
Complete Tire and Service, located at 3109 Victory Drive in Columbus. Perfect place to take care of everything your vehicle needs, from preventive maintenance to alignments, brakes, oil changes, and more. Your friends at Complete Tire and Service have you covered. Need tires? Buy 3, get 1 free for passenger vehicles. Call 706-321-8133 to set up your appointment. 321-8133. Complete Tire and Service on the web at ctstires.com.
HydroLife Therapy in Old Town is your one-stop recovery shop to get you back to 100%. With IV therapy treatments, cryotherapy, and compression therapy all under one roof. HydroLife treatments are packed with nutrients to increase energy and boost your immune system. Join the IV League today for the most affordable way to feel better, look better, and start accomplishing more. Online at hydrolifetherapy.com/Columbus. HydroLife Therapy. Start living your best life.
Hey, sports fans, the seasons are changing and it's game time. There's no better time to make sure your heating and air system is working like it should. Call Air Force Heating and Air today for our special $69 tune-up offer. With an Air Force tune-up, a certified and trained technician will perform a comprehensive inspection and duct inspection. This can help reduce utility costs and prevent costly repairs. Schedule your tune-up today. Call 706-223-1945. We're always here when you need us. Air Force Heating and Air.
You know that sound anywhere. It's the crisp crunch of that first nacho chip. With its perfect cheese to sour cream ratio sitting atop a layer of delicious beans, it's a sip away from perfection. That's what we're looking for. Add a delicious, refreshing Pepsi and we've achieved absolute nacho nirvana. Because while you can pile those nachos high with every spicy, cheesy, savory topping, there's no topping a cool Pepsi finish. Nachos, better with Pepsi.
Welcome back in the Air Force Heating and Air pregame show. We're joined by head coach Jerome Bichard here on Military Appreciation Night. Coach, thanks for joining us. And I did want to start out by asking your thoughts about having the River Dragons Military Appreciation Night here this evening and what the military means not only to you but to the community as well.
Well, it's always a special event. You know what, the Civic Center will be rocking. Most of the people in the building will be military, and you know what, it's just a tribute to them, and you know, a thanks for, you know, keeping this country safe and free. And you know what, being a Canadian, I even thank them even more. But no, on a serious note, they give so much to our lives, so we can live our lives freely, and you know, just give us that freedom that we all love and covet. And you know what, it's just not the troops themselves, but their families all kind of, you know, take a hit on things, and we got to thank them as well.
And I imagine that the atmosphere here tonight will be pretty good.
Yeah, it'll be electric, you know, considering what happened last night. You know, obviously a 4-3 overtime loss. Again, really tough pill to swallow. But you know what, with 7,500 people in the building, coming off the loss, boys being hungry, redeem ourselves. I think it'll be electric tonight.
When you look back at last night's game, what were your thoughts coming out of that one?
Well, you know what, Delaware's like an injured dog, cornered. They don't have a whole lot to play for. They're probably not going to be in the playoffs, and so they can play loose, and whatever happens. And you know what, I thought we played really well. Their goaltender, Martin, I think his name is, stood on his head and kept them in the game. And we had plenty of opportunities to bury and put it away, and he stood tall and gave them an opportunity to win, and they did. And we didn't play a perfect game per se, but you know, I thought our mistakes were limited, and the ones that we did make, they were in the back of the net, and you know, they capitalized, and we didn't. And that's kind of the name of the game. It's going to happen that way. Sometimes it's unfortunate, it's frustrating, but we got to move on and learn from it.
Well, that'll lead us right into the keys to the game for tonight.
You know what? More of the same. I mean, I thought we outplayed them. We need to play a little bit more disciplined in the offensive zone, with keeping our high guy back, making sure that we're not puck watching in the offensive zone, and try to get back on the defensive side of the puck. We're always on the offensive and on the low side. We need to, you know, forecheck and put ourselves on the back check to you know, negate some of those odd man rushes that they hurt us on, especially the third goal.
Coach, thanks for joining us. Best of luck tonight.
You bet. Thank you.
We're back with the drop of the puck in just a moment. This is River Dragons Hockey.
The Jersey Shop specializes in screen printing, embroidery, direct-to-garment printing, and vinyl heat-press lettering and numbering. We provide custom t-shirts for any occasion and have a graphic designer on staff to make the logos or graphics needed to make your shirts unique. We pride ourselves on being able to deliver orders of any size at low, competitive cost with no minimum quantity. That's why the River Dragons trust the Jersey Shop for all of their uniform needs. Call 706-565-4245. That's 565-4245.
For Beam, community isn't just a place, it's a state of mind. We believe that when we care together, work together, and even cheer for our favorite teams together, we are closer to what counts. Beam has been improving the way we connect since 1964. Not just with technology, but with our communities and with each other. Because at Beam, community is not just a place, it's the way we do business. Beam, bringing East Alabama more. It's in our name.
So you've got projects to do around your home. You got Harvey Lumber for that. You've decided to finally get that large deck built in the back for family fun and entertaining like you've been dreaming about for so long. You got Harvey Lumber for that. From replacing a few boards to replacing all the windows to building from the ground up, you've got Harvey Lumber for that. It's kind of like that old saying, there's an app for that. Well, whatever you need in the way of building supplies, there's been a Harvey Lumber for that in the Chattahoochee Valley for over 150 years. Harvey Lumber Company, 815th Street, open Monday through Friday, 7 to 5.
It's time for River Dragons hockey. Tonight's game is brought to you by Sun South, Hydra Live, Mr. Sparky, Express Printing, BioLife Plasma, Pepsi, Vector Ply, Zelmo Zip-In, Houston Clinic, Columbus Diagnostic, Kinetic Credit Union, IGH Properties, Trivoli's, Shredaway, Nuke's Eatery, West Georgia Oral and Facial Surgery, Victory Land, Wade Cleaners, and PMB Broadcasting. Now let's start the game with the voice of River Dragons hockey, Tom Callahan.
Hello, everyone, and welcome into the Columbus Civic Center. Tom Callahan here with you, and we are getting ready to go in a packed house tonight as the River Dragons taking on the Delaware Thunder. Broadcasting live from the Harvey Lumber Press Box. Harvey Lumber serving the community for over 150 years. I want to remind everybody that you can get your free Fire and Ice digital program for every home being introduced down on the ice. Let's send it on down to PA announcer Dana Parker. And so we are getting ready to go here. Let's take a look at tonight's starting goaltenders. For the River Dragons, Christian Pavlos, 2-0-1 with Columbus this season with a 2-0-1 mark, .891 save percentage, and a 3.58 goals against average in his limited action. He'll be opposed by Trevor Martin. He's been the workhorse for Delaware this year. 4-23-2 with an .876 save percentage and a 5.10 goals against average. I want to remind everybody that River Dragons hockey is brought to you in part by Country Inn & Suites, the official host hotel of the Columbus River Dragons. Pepsi, the official soft drink of the Columbus River Dragons. Zelmo Zip-In is the official fuel provider of the River Dragons. Of course, Air Force Heating and Cooling, the official heating and air company of the River Dragons. And Wade Cleaners, the official cleaners of Torch and Scorch.
Thousands of soldiers, civilians, and families that call Fort Benning home. And speaking of soldiers, I want to direct your attention here to my left and the 800 basic training soldiers here representing the Armor School and Infantry School. become the best versions of themselves, to be a valued member of a team that's larger than themselves, that has values such as loyalty, duty, respect, selfless service, honor, integrity, and personal courage. And most importantly, and why we have the luxury of being here tonight to watch our heroes on the ice, is because these men and women raised their right hand to preserve the freedoms that we hold so dear. And they did it in a world of uncertainty that we're all aware of. And many of them in their time of service could be called on to put their lives on the line for their fellow Americans. Just like many of the other combat veterans that are with us tonight. So everybody out there in the crowd, if this is something that you think is a challenge, we've got a place for you in the United States Army. And I challenge you to go to GoArmy.com or go see your local recruiter because America needs you. God bless. Rangers lead the way. Enjoy the game. Now, fans, please direct your attention to the Dragon Vision for a special message from your River Dragons.
With all the armed forces attended tonight, all of us here with the River Dragons team want to honor those who are fighting and those who have fallen defending our country.
We are inspired by you and the sacrifices you and your family have made in the name of freedom.
We want to use our name tonight to show our deepest gratitude to all of our active duty military and veterans in attendance tonight. River Dragons pride themselves in being strong support for our community, and tonight we have a chance to give back and show our appreciation to all of you who love us for your dedication and fight to keep us alive and free. Tonight we pay our respects to everything you have fought for. On behalf of all the Columbus River Dragons team members, coaching staff, front office, and that we've had to celebrate this hockey final in the South, we would like to see that more crews continue themselves to serve. Thank you for your service. 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 On behalf of the River Dragons, thank you.
Nice little salute to service video right there from the members of the River Dragons. And now it's time for our national anthem.
Christian Broadcasting has to take a moment of silence for those who are in harm's way, those who defend our country, our livelihood.
Tonight's anthem provided by the United States Army Maneuver Center of Excellence Band.
River Dragons, thank you. Now turn your attention to the Zamboni entrance on the southeast side of the Civic Center, opposite the home entrance. Coming out now to present the colors for this evening's military night. We give a big Dragons welcome to Echo Company, 1st of the 507th Parachute Infantry Regiment. Representing Echo Company, 1st 507th, please give a big hand to Private First Class Phyllis C. Robles, Private First Class James Oxima, Private First Class Jose Nevera Mendez, Private First Class James Gotro, Private 2 Carlos Hernandez, and led by Sergeant Carson Worthen. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the Echo Company, 1st of the 507th Parachute Infantry Regiment. Fans, each year for military night, the Dragons always look forward to kicking the game off the right way with a pregame prayer. Leading us on our vacation tonight from the 1st Security Force Assistance Brigade, please welcome to the ice, Chaplain Anthony Foxworth.
All right, please join me as I pray. Almighty God, we ask for your presence in this rink and in our lives tonight. We thank you for the brave men and women who serve our great nation faithfully, in peace and in war, as members of the best army and armed forces in the world. I pray for their protection and honor them for their selfless service and sacrifice. Now, oh God, bless the River Dragons and Thunder as they play. Enable them to do as your word says, be on guard, stand firm in the faith, be courageous, and be strong as they compete, and God, especially when the gloves come off. Protect the players tonight and let our team be those who hope in the Lord, that it will renew their strength. Let them soar on wings like eagles. Let them run and not grow weary, and let them skate and not faint. And Lord, we ask that you let them win. And God, our warrior, help us tonight to live victorious through you. Will you enable our soldiers, sailors, airmen, Marines, to be ready to fight tyranny anywhere, anytime, and win, no matter the place and no matter the enemy. Bless our great nation. Help us to trust you and help us to honor you with our lives and in this game. And all the River Dragon fans said, amen. God bless you.
Amen. We're making Chaplain Anthony Foster, the 1st 34th Assistance Brigade. Now, fans, we ask you to remain standing, hands over hearts. We're in the salute for the presentation of our national anthem. Christ performers for the Star Spangled Banner, Chief Warrant Officer 5 James Petcourt, First Sergeant Robert Leatherby, Sergeant First Class Stephen Hahn, Sergeant First Class Christopher Hartsock, and Sergeant Jonathan Monroe, all performing in the Maneuver Center of Excellence Trumpet Ensemble.
Rendition of tonight's anthem. It is Military Appreciation Night. If you're just tuning in, first of all, thank you for being here and being a part of it. And this building is already rocking. Earlier this evening, you might have caught it on our YouTube channel, the Armory and the Infantry, Armor versus Infantry game, Spirited. 4-4 tie, went to a shootout. Armor won in a shootout, 5-4. But absolutely amazing, and the buzz is palpable in the building. It was loud for that game. I cannot imagine what it's going to be like when we drop the puck and get things going here at the Columbus Civic Center. The first period is brought to you by SunSouth John Deere, equipment for those that do. My name is Tom Callahan. I appreciate you being here with me this evening. I want to say hello to all of our radio listeners of the simulcast tonight. Our flagship station, 106.9 Really Rocks, Columbus's Real Rock Station. And our proud radio affiliates, WZEV, 90.5 FM, Classic Hits of Lineville, WBRQ, 91.9 FM, Blues Time in the City LaGrange, and WQEE, 99.1 FM, home of Southern Sports and Talk in Noonan. Actually had a chance to visit up in Noonan the other day and had a great time up there. And boy, what a nice little town. And had a good lunch over there at Golden's on the Square. And honestly, really looking forward to visiting the rest of the affiliates and the towns. And we appreciate you all being a part of the network. Thank you so much. You guys are fantastic. And, you know, speaking of the devil, how funny is that? COO Ben Jordan of Jordan Communications is at the game tonight. And now, oh, look at this. You never know what you're going to see at a River Dragons game. How about some rappelling? Soldiers from Fort Benning rappelling onto the ice to drop and deliver the first puck. Absolutely amazing. Shaking hands on their way off the ice. Absolutely fantastic. What a tremendous start. We haven't even dropped the puck yet to start this evening. And already it's been a pretty amazing start to things. All right, looks like we're going to get the puck drop here at center with the River Dragons heading left to right on your radio dial. If you're watching us on YouTube, we're also on Bounce 9.2 tonight, and a special welcome, of course, as always, to our television viewers. We appreciate you being here as well. Thank you so much for joining us. We're set to get this one underway. And I do want to say a special thanks, by the way. I never really completed my thought there about getting a chance to visit WQEE and Ryan O'Neill. I thank you so much for your hospitality while I was there. Absolute pleasure to visit. Thank you so much. We're underway. Here's Greco at the right point with a long shot in and an early glove saved by Martin. And now here we go. Got shoved to the side of the net, and Krupp's going to drop the gloves. And he takes down the Delaware Thunder player, Dimitri Daniluk, right away. 19 seconds in. Here we go. Well, if you thought this was going to be an easy game, think again. Let's see if they give him 2 for roughing or 5 for fighting. Well, we get 1 rough and 1 unsportsmanlike. Either way, they're both going to sit. Looks like we'll get a little 4-on-4 here. And the River Dragons, a little extra room to maneuver out there. Josh Petrantonio, the captain, going over to check exactly what the story is with the penalties here. But again, 4-on-4 for 2 minutes. So it's Greco, Storjahan, Kelly, and LaBelle out for Columbus. And Greco is actually going to take the face-off here. Waiting here. Krupp was having an adjustment made to his helmet. It's been delivered to him back in the box. All right, here we go. Let's drop the puck on the 4-on-4 with a face-off to the left of Martin. It's won back by Delaware. The announcement on the penalties. Oh my! The whistle blows because Greco just threw a check so heavy it knocked the glass out. J.C. Moritz almost got put into the first row. Oh my. What a hit. Watch out for your lap. I hope someone caught that in front of the Sassers booth over there. Look out. Woo. Right now, they've got the fans holding the glass up. We might go into a little bit of a glass delay here. Do we have a replay of that? Just 29 seconds into the hockey game. They're going to have to get the ice crew out here to fix that. Unless they're going to try to get to it from the other side. What they need to do is get the ladder. Get the extra pane of glass going. Not the first glass delay I've ever seen, and certainly won't be the last. It does allow one of the River Dragons, I believe that's Gill, jogging back to the dressing room. Looked like he was going back for something. See if they'll be able to pop that pane back in there. It's nice to give Sassers a little extra face time there, though. One of our fine sponsors here. And River Dragons fans, we do ask, as always, please support our sponsors, the folks who help us bring you River Dragons hockey, whether it's radio, television, whatever it might be. We appreciate your support of them as well. And right now, a 4-on-4 situation here. As, well, finally we're going to get a couple of workers out there to have a look at it. As Garth Brooks dominates the Columbus Civic Center air. They're still working on that pane of glass down there in the corner. I want to say congratulations to the latest winners of the Air Force Heating and Air giveaway. Chad Miller and Lisa Calhoun have won free River Dragons merchandise after they registered to win at airforceheatingandair.com/dragons. That's airforceheatingandair.com/dragons. Register today. You could be our next winner. And right now, it's a comfortable 72 degrees here in the Civic Center. But if the temperature in your home isn't comfortable, call Air Force Heating and Air. Now, something important that the River Dragons have coming up in the community is actually happening this weekend. If you happen to be at the game tonight, might be a little late, but tomorrow, the River Dragons all through the weekend have been collecting diapers and baby wipes to support the Junior League of Columbus. So you can bring that donation by here. Of course, older sizes are the ones in more demand. So keep that in mind if you are out and planning to make a purchase. If you cannot make it to tomorrow's game, you can meet the River Dragons players at WTVM on Wednesday, February 22nd from noon to 6:30 p.m. and drop off your donation right there at the station. So again, diapers and baby wipes to support the Junior League of Columbus for the donation. And again, the older sizes of diapers are the ones in higher demand, but every donation makes an impact right here in the Chattahoochee Valley. And again, we'll be out Wednesday at WTVM on Wednesday from noon to 6:30 p.m. You can drop off your donation right there at the station. So thank you so much for helping and contributing, being a part of the community here in Columbus and making an impact. You really do make an impact here in the Chattahoochee Valley. Thank you very much. All right, I think we got, well, do we have this sorted? Possibly. Let's find out here. Right now they're discussing with the referees are talking to a member of the in-house team here. Yep, we're good. Glass is secure. Hey, they got the wave going. I love it. All right. I haven't seen the wave in a couple of years. There's a lot of pent-up energy to my right. There's well over 800 soldiers here from basic training. These guys, a lot of energy. All right, 4-on-4. Puck pushed into the Delaware zone. We haven't even hit a minute old in this game yet. Taking us a little while to get here, but there's an off-angle chance wide of the net. Ends up at the right point. Greco with the shot. Tipped on goal. Martin the save. And he will hang on for a draw to his left. We've already had our first, I'll say, dust-up of the game. Wasn't a real fight. Bit of a scrap. Resulted in a couple of 2-minute minors. That's why we're 4-on-4 right now. And then we had a little bit of a delay there as Greco threw a massive hit that actually knocked out a pane of glass. Asp looking to move this puck ahead on the wing, and he gets run into at center. Now a chance on the right wing for Weber with a shot blockered away by Pablos to the near side. Kept in on the left wing, Grant Mentis, and he sends it in front, but turned over in the slot, and here's Kelly. Looping behind his own net, Kelly. Onto the left wing side. Charging ahead is LaBelle. LaBelle weaving into the zone. High slot. His backdoor feed. Shot save. Martin coming to his right on Storjahan. What a play right there by the River Dragons. Nice job. Storjahan cutting in from the back post. Just couldn't quite find the daylight there. So Krupp got the unsportsmanlike. Daniluk got the roughing call at 19 seconds. Face off here coming up to the right of Trevor Martin. One back by Delaware. Hanakainen Looking to move that one ahead, but turns it over at center. River Dragons push back in. Here's a chance, and Aldworth couldn't walk his way to the front of the net. Puck to the right point. Frazier in, fakes, walks in, has it down low, shot, and that one tipped just wide. Aldworth right up the slot with the rebound, and that one is cleared away. Gafarov at center with it. Onto the left side for Wolf. Back to Gafarov into the left corner. Put it off the outside of the net. Ozelinch chasing on to the far side. Left in space on the wall. That'll be picked up by Frazier. 22 seconds to go on the 4-on-4. We are 2 minutes into this opening frame, scoreless. Here's Aldworth weaving his way in, trying to cut through the D. He was squeezed out there. Rogers steps up at the line, forcing a turnover, and Frazier back to his own end for it. Frazier ahead on the right wing side. Rogers tied up, got his stick up there. Puck turned over. Here's Underwood down the right side wall. We go back to 5-on-5. Puck in the corner. Doe, right wing, trying to fight it free. Right wing, Rogers steps down. Krupp cycles it deep. Doe up top. Quick shot coming in. That one is whistled wide as Vanelli let one go. Fed down low to Krupp. Left side corner. Krupp gets it up top, banks it for Rogers, right point. He'll send it around the wall. Off the referee, kicks right to Doe. Doe backdoor feed, and oh, what a stop by Martin with a goal stick! Martin, he spread out with a paddle. I don't know how he got that one. Amazing save. Now a chance in front again on the backhand, sent wide. Unbelievable. Martin picks right up where he left off. Here's Rogers, tried to force it through traffic. Vanelli on the left side, Underwood. Side of the net, Doe in front, puck bouncing and is held. Oh my goodness, what a stop by Martin. That's all he had was the paddle of the goal stick. Dives out to his right and keeps the puck out. Unbelievable. 3:15 into this first period. Scoreless between the River Dragons and the Thunder. Puck at the left point, here's Vanelli. He'll move it down low into the slot. Now a chance. Right pad save. Martin, and he covers that rebound. Storjahan, King, and Kelly out up front for the River Dragons. Greco talking to King on the right side here. Storjahan wins it left point. LaBelle around the wall. King in the near corner. King lost it, though, as it's moved ahead. And Delaware to the attack. Gafarov on the right wing. Under the near side corner, spinning. Milushkin in front, a shot, save Pavlos. Rebound up the slot. That one is taken away. Storjahan to center. Hooked up, though, as he tried to get it through. Now turned back in. Greco has to clear. Kelly will throw his shoulder there, and it's dumped down. Will this be icing? No, they wave it off. Now Kelly is going to go with, well, I'm not sure who. Kelly got a right in there. They ended up just kind of wrestling. Now back up to their skates, and they're going to try to throw through the linesman. And that is actually Danila Milushkin, who is absolutely enraged at Jacob Kelly. Kelly only ended up getting one mid off. Well, it looks like we are in for a feisty evening. So these penalties coming exactly 4 minutes into the hockey game. Honestly, on first blush, I didn't think there was going to be much coming out of that little sequence right there, and now the referees are talking about it here with the captains, trying to figure out what's going to happen. They're both going to get 2 for roughing, so again, some 4-on-4. Plenty of room out there. And boy, the River Dragons don't mind that, but what you don't like is having your leading goal scorer in Jacob Kelly, one of the guys sitting in the box. Tom Callahan broadcasting here live with you from the Harvey Lumber press box here in this first period of play, brought to you by Sun South John Deere, equipment for those that do. Face-off is going to come back into the River Dragons end of things here. It'll be to the left of Pavlos. And again, 4-on-4. Wickline is out there with Aldworth. It'll be Frazier and Zylec on defense. Finally put the puck down. Weber wins the draw back to the point. Shot through traffic. Pavlos gobbles it up. And a hold on. Found that one through the traffic there. He will hang on for the face-off once again to his left. And again, quick draw win by Delaware. Another shot that is handled and held by Pavlos. Boy, he's happy to take those all day long. You feed him into the chest protector of the goaltender, they're going to be able to smother those. Now it's up to the River Dragons, though, to try to do a little better job on the face-offs here. And to that end, Wickline pulled out in favor of Storjahan just to take the face-off. Storjahan able to tip it back. Zylec back after it. He's going to go up the left side. Storjahan takes the bank pass on the wing. He'll cut wide. Storjahan with a wrist shot sent high on the glove side. Kept in Frazier. Here's Storjahan circling with it. Slot shot blocked off some shin pads there. Grant Mentis to tip it back, and now Asp ahead with him. Asp on the left side. Penalty coming up against the River Dragons. Feed to the right dot. Taking it behind the net is Houston Wilson. Wilson wraps his way around with it. He's hooked off it. Puck goes to center. And we still haven't had a touch here. Delaware's got the extra man out with a pending power play. They'll rim it around to the near side, and can Columbus get the touch? They do. 4:49 into the first period. The River Dragons are going to be shorthanded. Let's take a break. 10 seconds along the network right now for station identification.
Imagine being able to be magically whisked away to Delaware. Hi, I'm in Delaware.
Really rocks.
And we're back at the Columbus Civic Center. Thank you so much for joining me. So there's 1:11 left to go in those coincidental minors, and now it's Alex Storjahan who goes in here at 4:49, and now the first power play of the game belongs to the Delaware Thunder. River Dragons on the first Franklin Financial penalty kill. Personal loans at the speed of life. So it will be 4-on-3 for the next minute and 6 seconds or so as the puck is put down. We are back underway. And now a shorthanded chance, but Petrantonio stumbled there out of the gate. He had a pretty good lead. Might have been able to do some damage there shorthanded. The River Dragons lead the league in shorthanded goals with 10 this season. Delaware trying to walk it back in here. Rogers knocks Wilson off it in the corner. Wilson tries to stick with it. Ends up Petrantonio backhanding it along. Not out. Kept in right side by Asp. Rogers steps up to poke it. Puck stays in the corner. Wilson feeds it up top, but he fed it right out of the zone. Slashing is the call against Storjahan. Grant Mentis on the left side. He's met with a shoulder check. Wilson keeping it in on the wall. Asp sending it towards the corner. It kicked right back to him. Asp up to the left point. Backdoor feed there, missed Grant Mentis. Greco on the puck. Sends it up the rim. Asp trying to step down, keep it in. Instead, it's cleared out by Columbus. Doe will step up on the forecheck. And now back the other way. Here comes Delaware. Gafarov with a pass in front as we are 5-on-4 now, by the way. As it's cleared back down, but the power play continues for Delaware here for the next 32 seconds. 6:20 gone in the first. Scoreless so far, but mostly because of the goaltending of Trevor Martin in that Delaware net. Milushkin pinned up on the right side wall. Boy, Greco absolutely all over him. Knocked him right off the puck, and the River Dragons will attack shorthanded. Here they come up the right side. LaBelle. He'll stop, looking cross ice, put it into the corner instead. Underwood behind the net, feeds it out the far side. Now he gets it back, curling in the slot, shot off the goal post. No, goal. They say it's in. That's a goal. The referee indicating a goal on the shot by Kirk Underwood. Short-handed marker. Or maybe the penalty. No, the penalty had just expired. It'll be a 5-on-5 goal. It looked like that one caught the back bar of the net and rang out quickly. And so it's a River Dragons goal. It is an even strength marker, just barely by 2 seconds. 6:51, time of the goal. And for Underwood, that is his 9th goal of the season. Well, the referee was emphatic. He was right there on the goal line. They're going to talk about it here, but the referee down low would have had the absolute best look at it. He was very confident. As I say, emphatic to that point of signaling that goal. Delaware still arguing. And now even Martin is arguing. He's trying to, I'm sure he's arguing something about perhaps the angle of the puck or the noise it made behind him. But the call was a goal. They're still talking about it down there, so I don't know that putting more heads into this discussion is going to matter. Although, I will say this. If you're the coach in this situation for the Delaware Thunder, you want to get your 2 cents in. And absolutely makes sense that, you know, you're going to come over, wear the ref out a little bit on this one. And, I mean, that's, you have to have your say. And so I don't blame Lou Santini, the head coach of Delaware, for getting in there on it. River Dragons are going to push ahead here on the right side into the corner. Kelly up after it. And he will be picked up in the corner by Asp. He takes the puck away, moves it out to center, and a bouncer there, Frazier on it. Trying to go back to the far side. Here's King moving in. He's got some room to Kelly on the left side. His shot is tipped in behind the goal. Turned back down into the Delaware zone after it was cleared out. Storage hand back into the corner. Left point, Ozelinch holding it in. Wrapped around the rim, onto the right side, pushing up. King unable to keep it in, cleared out to center. Frazier on it. We'll get it back to Ozelinch. 7:40 gone by here in the first. 1-0 River Dragons on that Underwood goal. Assists as we get the puck whistle down on an icing. But the assist going to King and LaBelle. We'll take a break. We'll come back with more here in just a moment. Columbus up 1-0 over the Delaware Thunder. This is River Dragons hockey.
Equipment, you don't have to pay more to get more. At SunSouth, we strive to provide the best customer service along with the best equipment. And right now, you can own quality John Deere equipment from SunSouth with 0% interest for 60 months. That's right, 0% interest for 60 months on top models, including John Deere 1 Series, 3 Series, and even 5 Series tractors. For the equipment to meet your needs, visit SunSouth. Equipment for those that do.
Restrictions apply. See dealer for details. Expires February 28, 2023.
River Dragons hockey is more fun in a group. Come celebrate your birthday, anniversary, reunion, and more. Get 10 or more people together to enjoy the best available seating, a special VIP entrance, group recognition at the game, a visit from Scorch or Torch, and more. Plus, you can add on options like Chuck-a-Pucks, souvenir hats or pucks, and even a team gear shopping spree. Groups of 30 or more get a post-game photo on the ice. Group perks are only available through the River Dragons office by calling 706-507-4625.
Back here at the Columbus Civic Center, Tom Callahan here with you. Thank you so much for joining me here on Columbus River Dragons hockey. First period brought to you by SunSouth John Deere. Face-off coming up to the right of Christian Pavlos, who's faced only 3 shots from the Thunder so far. 7:45 into this opening frame. We are skating 5-on-5, so the goal, Underwood scoring that at 6:51 from King and LaBelle. There's a shot in front. Pavlos with a save. Turnaround chance. Pavlos shuts down that Weber wrist shot. And he will hold on for the whistle. So the River Dragons able to strike first. A little bit of controversy behind that. Did it hit the crossbar and come out? Did it hit the back bar of the net? The referee, who was right on the goal line, again, emphatic, signaling it went in and came back out quickly. Face off to the right of Pavlos, tied up in the corner. Rogers pushing his man along over there. Try to kick it free up the near side. Puck ends up with Grant Mentis, top of the near dot. A shot save made. Pavlos, and he's able to find the rebound. Wolf was right in front and absolutely got buried. Once again, we'll drop the puck to the right of Pavlos. Delaware electing to change up its forward unit. Wilson will come in to take this face off. He's in against Wickline. Draw one back. Rogers put it to the point, but not out. That shot is blocked, however, and pinballs away to center. Now here come the River Dragons. Right side, Aldworth pushing his way in, puts it in on goal. Martin will catch that one as it floated up in the air off a stick. A little bit of a change up, but the Delaware goaltender handles. Wickline, Krupp and Aldworth out up front. Face off to the left of the Delaware net. Thunder pushing it up on the left wing side. Milushkin chasing it on the forecheck, but Vanelli will get there first. They'll move it ahead, and now Columbus ahead with speed. Bank pass on the wing for Wickline, who is offside. Boy, that would have been well executed, but unfortunately Wickline was just a foot or so over the blue line. And this offside brought to you by Old School Barbershop. If your sides are a little off, visit Old School Barbershop. They're online at oldschoolbarber.com. And you can book online 24/7. You can also book online anytime through their Facebook and Instagram. So they'll drop the puck right on the dot at center here. 8:36 into the first period. 1-0 River Dragons. Underwood the goal. Pavlos electing to play it away. And the River Dragons, couple passes out to center. Underwood drag, stays onside. Petrantonio fans. Now he gets it in front. Martin had to stop the pass himself and hold on. A little bit of shoving in front of the net. Rogers just trying to find his way out of the pile. Good to see Doe and Petrantonio last night. Petrantonio goal and an assist. And he had the primary on Austin Doe's goal last night. Those guys lit it up last year, and early this year seemed to have some of that chemistry, but it hasn't been as apparent lately, but they're back together now. There's a shot tipped just wide by Doe as he looks at the ceiling, thought he had one. Delaware able to move it out to center. Rogers quickly back, and now a race up the left side. Petrantonio trying to get there first. He's got help coming. Banks it for Doe. Doe looking in front with a wrist shot. Martin the save, and he hangs on. Well, we have not even made it to the halfway mark of this first period yet. We've already had 14 combined shots on goal. 9 of those belong to the River Dragons. We have played 9:14 here of the first. Again, the draw to the right of Martin. Kelly will hook it around behind the net. King over after it tried to center. Puck ends up towards Greco, but Wolf able to clear the zone. Kelly on the regroup. His pass at center turned over. Grant Mentis will just dump it in. Pavlos plays it along. Pass Greco on the backhand to King. King fanned on a quick pass, but it does float out to center. Delaware ends up with it. And the Thunder trying to go right side here. Grant Mentis had a pop off the stick into the River Dragons bench. And so we will get another whistle here and a stoppage. Another chance to remind you about the diaper drive going on that will benefit the Junior League of Columbus. Bring a donation of diapers or baby wipes to any River Dragons game this weekend. Well, your last chance is tomorrow. But if you can't make it to tomorrow, Wednesday, February 22nd from noon to 6:30 p.m., you can drop your donation off at WTVM and meet the River Dragons. 3-on-1 for Delaware as they come up. Here's Gafarov with a chance in front, and Pavlos got a piece of that. Looked like a pass intended to the back door for Milushkin, but Pavlos read it. Now Milushkin cross ice, and again, Pavlos with the goal stick disrupts that pass. There's a long shot in. Pavlos says that's enough. I'll catch and hold. And we'll get a whistle and a break. 9:45 to go in the first period. Columbus has a 1-0 lead on a Kirk Underwood goal. We'll be right back with more Columbus River Dragons hockey.
Columbus, Georgia is considered by some as the hockey town of the South, boasting pro hockey since 1996. But 80 years before that first puck drop, another Chattahoochee Valley favorite got its start, Piggly Wiggly. Come on down to find a great selection of fresh meats and produce for your family's next meal or your next tailgate. We're proud to root for the hometown River Dragons because we've been the hometown team since forever. Piggly Wiggly, down home, down the street.
When it comes to equipment, you don't have to pay more to get more. At SunSouth, we strive to provide the best customer service along with the best equipment. And right now, you can own quality John Deere equipment from SunSouth with 0% interest for 60 months. That's right, 0% interest for 60 months on top models, including John Deere 1 Series, 3 Series, and even 5 Series tractors. For the equipment to meet your needs, visit SunSouth, equipment for those that do.
Restrictions apply. See dealer for details. Expires February 28, 2023.
Back here at the Columbus Civic Center, Tom Callahan here with you, and we're in the first period of play. 1-0 River Dragons in a lead, 9:45 to go in the SunSouth John Deere first period. Shots 9-5 in favor of the River Dragons. Face-off coming up to the left of Christian Pavlos, getting the nod here tonight. Delaware Thunder in town tomorrow, 4:30 Sunday matinee action to wrap up a weekend set. And they're looking for a chance off this offensive zone draw, but can't make anything happen. Gafarov into the slot, getting it back from Milushkin. Gafarov up top. That puck is knocked out to center by Jay Krupp. Quickly regrouping, Delaware looking to push back in. On the left side, Gafarov giving it back to Milushkin. Gafarov left half wall to the point. Now it's disrupted, but kept in somehow there. Milushkin ends up with it. Left side, Wilson feeding it across into the slot. Milushkin couldn't get a shot away. Gafarov sending it onto the wall. Milushkin getting it up top to the left point. Now down low. Wilson trying to walk in front. Pavlos with a poke check. And now he sticks away a shot from the near wing by Wilson. Delaware, this is their best offensive shift of the game, but now they turn it over. Puck out to center, dump back in. Both teams are going to look to get a line change here. There's a long stretch pass to Wickline. Wickline in space, looking for help. Try to feed it into the slot. Puck pops way up in the air. Glove down and handled by Delaware. Rammed around by Hannakainen. Wolf wanted Wilson on the right wing side. He was tied up by Petrantonio. Wolf ahead to Grant Mentis, right wing. He'll walk it in. Back to Grant Mentis in the right side corner. He'll flip it down the right wall. Weber, slot, met Grant Mentis on the backhand. Couldn't get a shot away. Picked up by Petrantonio. He and Underwood away. Petrantonio right side. Underwood going to the net. Looking for the backdoor feed to Doe. Couldn't sneak it through. Grant Mentis the other way. Left side, here's Wolf in. Long shot. Handled by Pavlos. Played off the near side dasher. Asp holding at the left point. Shot in on goal. Save made by Pavlos on the redirect. And Wolf is going to get some attention from Rogers in front. They'll have a nice little chat. Referees getting in there. River Dragons sporting a 1-0 lead here. 7:55 left to go on that first period clock. I don't think I have heard this particular Seven Dust tune in probably 20 years, but I like it. Fans a little older genre of rock and metal may dust that one off. That I think was actually their first big single. Yes, I'm a little bit of a music junkie as well as a history junkie, which is why I truly enjoyed the piece on the Infantry Museum in our pregame show. It's a gem right here in our backyard in the Chattahoochee Valley. Admission is free. Please go check that out. There's a chance up the slot, take it away in the River Dragons. We'll go the other way. 7:24 to go in the first. They'll attack right side. Kelly wheels, waits for help. Put the pass behind Greco. Greco curling with it up top, though. Getting it over Kelly. Bouncer near side corner. Storjahan after it. Storjahan to King. King chips it in front. Kelly had it taken away by Hannakainen right before it got to him. Up the other way, LaBelle. LaBelle moving it ahead now, quickly chasing right side Storjahan. He's up by himself, though, doesn't have any support. So he's going to try to eat the puck in the corner. Bounces off a hit, but lost the puck. And now it'll be cleared along at the left side by Bogdanazov. Now Gafarov in, tries to go between the legs, but Zylec says that's fine. You just stay to the outside. Bogdanazov, centering feed off of Pavlos' goal stick. Backdoor feed. What a stop by Pavlos! He gets the left pad out there on Gafarov. And now bank pass ahead. Too far for Wickline, but Martin's got to come out and play it away from him. Wickline put it towards the front of the net, but it ends up on the near wing. Krupp unable to hold it in. Wow, Pavlos, what a stop. Now the River Dragons trying to get something going here in their own end. Can't break out as it's kept in on the left wing side by Milushkin. Puck kind of dies in the corner over there. Cleared around to the left point, and Asp keeping it in for the moment. Wickline runs into him, now it's put in on goal. Zylec slapping it away after the stop there by Pavlos. Out it goes. River Dragons will change it up wholesale. 5 fresh skaters out there. Asp on the near side trying to chip it along the wall, dump right back in. Martin out to handle it behind the net. He'll leave it off there for Daniluk. Stretch up the left side, tip down, and Wolf chasing Vanelli. Vanelli on the left wing. Petrantonio kicks it back to himself. Try to go cross ice. That one is deflected, bounces away to center. Delaware on the regroup. Doe puts it across, looking for Underwood. Try to tap it ahead to himself, a little too far. Delaware on the recovery. Asp on the near side. Now take it away, Petrantonio. Tried to get to the puck. Petrantonio tying it up in the corner. Underwood. Doe on that near side. Try to set up the cycle in the corner here. Asp trying to battle it free. Underwood. Doe watching the pile. Referee wants him to move it. He is not looking to blow that whistle at all. Underwood out the far side with it. Down for the left point. Vanelli keeps it alive in his skates. He'll put it down low to Doe. Doe has 2 Delaware players on him, keeping it tied up. There's a hit in behind the play as the puck sent around the rim. It does get away to center. Storjahan thought about trying to charge ahead. Has to spin back. Now he'll get it to Vanelli. Vanelli leads the rush. In on the right side as King leaves it to him. Looking for Storjahan. Puck deflected to the near corner. Down for the right point. King keeping it in off his body in that right side corner. Delaware pulling it out. Grant Mentis on the right side. Pressured. Has to spin back with it. Grant Mentis up the left wing. Looking to cut in over the line. Storjahan almost picked his pocket. And he gets run into by Vanelli at the blue line. Pass to center. Storjahan comes down with it. Storjahan in. Tried to leave it in space, but that was picked up by Lopsa. Lopsa back the other way. In on the wing with a shot right into the chest of Pavlos, and he'll hold on. And now we get a little pushing and shoving after the whistle goes with 3:38 to go in the first period. River Dragons with a 1-0 lead, and the referee's trying to ensure that that's all that happens. We're going to take a break and come right back with more in just a moment. This is Columbus River Dragons Hockey.
When it comes to equipment, you don't have to pay more to get more. At SunSouth, we strive to provide the best customer service along with the best equipment. And right now, you can own quality John Deere equipment from SunSouth with 0% interest for 60 months. That's right, 0% interest for 60 months on top models, including John Deere 1 Series, 3 Series, and even 5 Series tractors. For the equipment to meet your needs, visit SunSouth, equipment for those that do.
Restrictions apply. See dealer for details. Expires February 28, 2023.
For Beam, community isn't just a place, it's a state of mind. We believe that when we care together, work together, and even cheer for our favorite teams together, we are closer to what counts. Beam has been improving the way we connect since 1964. not just with technology, but with our communities and with each other. Because at Beam, community is not just a place, it's the way we do business. Beam, bringing East Alabama more. It's in our name.
Welcome back on Columbus River Dragons Hockey. Tom Callahan here with you at the Columbus Civic Center. Military Appreciation Night tonight. Tremendous crowd on hand here. 1-0 River Dragons with 3:38 to go in the first period. Delaware has been carrying the offensive balance of play here for the last couple of shifts. They've had the last 6 shots in the hockey game and now have an 11-9 lead in that department. Yesterday, they did not reach double digits in any period. Tonight, trying to just put pucks on net, but Christian Pavlos has been solid. Made the stops he needs to make. And now there's a quick win off the draw with the wrister sent over top of the net. Falling on the near side, unable to get the puck out. River Dragons trying to dig it out along the wall. Underwood in that pile. Give her a little bit of help. And now it's finally pulled out by Greco. LaBelle will try the left side. He'll look through center and send it all the way down. That's going to be an icing call. 3:15 left to go here in the first period. Not a bad idea for the River Dragons. Sometimes you just got to punt. And then you get a chance to regroup here. So now the captain, Josh Petrantonio, in against Wilson for this face-off to the right of Pavlos. And he wins it back. LaBelle on it. Tried to move it around. That one's turned over right in front of the net, but right onto the stick of Petrantonio. They'll get it ahead Underwood to Austin Doe. Doe weaving to the right side to Underwood. Underwood cutting to his left. Up top, LaBelle. Shot down low, ends up side of the net. Petrantonio, left point LaBelle. LaBelle through traffic, high shot. That's gloved and held by Martin. And he'll hang on. Face off in the Delaware Thunder zone. River Dragons and Thunder back at it again tomorrow. 4:30 on the Sunday matinee. A rare 3-3 this weekend. Draw one back by Columbus. Ends up at the right point. Frazier with a shot. That's blocked. He'll send it around the rim. Wickline, far side. Flings it to the left point. Ozelinch sending it down low. Delaware trying to do their best to win those battles on the wall. Wickline pulls it out. Left point, Ozelinch on net. Save made. Martin. Rebound, Wickline to the near side. Aldworth on the backhand. Looking Wickline to the right half wall. Backing up with it. Scoops right point. Frazier doesn't have much room. Barely able to keep it in, but he did. Wickline trying to push it free. Here's Aldworth. Aldworth trying to kick it free on the near side. He is knocked down to the near side. You hear the chanting soldiers here on Military Appreciation Night. Oh, puck at the side of the net. Aldworth wrapped it in front, but he put it off the cage and it bounced away. Now the other way, here's Grant Mentis. Left side, leaving it up high at the line. Getting it back from Weber. Grant Mentis, high slot. Chance Hanakainen is tipped out of play. Boy, Jay Krupp is really playing with some fire here this evening. Trying to mix it up with anybody wearing a white jersey. 1:52 left to go in this opening period. River Dragons with a 1-0 lead. Delaware, I have to believe, is working under the impression that they do not want to poke the bear. Let the River Dragons sleep. You know that Columbus is a very offensively talented team. You don't want to give them a chance to suddenly bust out and make something happen. And you certainly don't want to wake up the angry portion of the program. There's a long shot in on Pavlos with a blocker save as King flings it out to center, but the pass is behind Kelly. Vanelli after it there. Put it back into Kelly. Kelly back into his own end. Now he'll use the glass to get it ahead. It comes down, and here's King. Offside. Oh, King thought he was onside at the line as he spun around to receive the pass, and he still has plenty to say about it, but the whistle goes. That offside brought to you by Old School Barber Shop. Online at oldschoolbarbershop.com. That's SHOPPE.com. Need a little off your sides? Book your next appointment at Old School Barbershop. Online anytime, 24/7 through their Instagram and Facebook as well. Draw to the left of Pavlos. River Dragons control. However, they failed to move the puck ahead. Kept in on the near side. And now King able to move it away towards center. Delaware just banked it right back in, and now it's pushed right back out. A little bit of pitch and catch right now. So we approach 1 minute left to go in this first period. Vanelli sending it to an open wing on the left side. Daniluk will tip it back to himself. And now there's a pass. That one is deflected into the Delaware bench. Look out. With 50 seconds left to go here in the first. Coming up here in our first period intermission, we'll have a chance to chat with Captain Josh Petrantonio. Looking forward to talking with Petro, getting his thoughts on Military Appreciation Night here. He's out there taking the face-off right now, draws one back. Wilson, pestered by Petrantonio. As he works his way in on the left side, got his stick held up a little bit there. Puck ends up with Greco. Greco onto the wing, but that puck hopped on Doe. LaBelle at the line, putting it back the other way. Here's Asp, but cut off by Doe. Doe sends it to an open wing, however. Underwood steps up, popped up high in the air. Underwood knocks it down for himself, put it off Greco. Greco is up with it. They'll flip it into the corner. Behind the net, here's Martin. Played it right back up the right side wall. Greco trying to keep it in. It's cleared past him to center. 10 seconds to go in the period. Dump back in. River Dragons not really applying the pressure here, and it looks like Delaware may just ride the clock out here. And they will indeed take it into the intermission. The River Dragons leading it 1-0. And so now for Columbus. Well, Krupp again is over there, kind of getting in the middle of things. But everybody will head off. And we'll head into the sunset of that first period with a 1-0 lead for Columbus. We'll take a break. When we come back, we're going to move it on into our first period intermission report brought to you by Chick-fil-A. Up next, it's a chat with Captain Josh Petrantonio. 1-0 after one. This is Columbus River Dragons hockey.
At Mr. Sparky, we're America's on-time electrician. We all count on our home's electrical outlets to provide us the power we need when we need it. But sometimes an overloaded circuit can lead to a blown outlet, so leave it to the pros at Mr. Sparky. We'll get it done right and get it done safely. Call now for $50 off electrical repairs.
You don't have to put up with any malarkey. Call 888-8-SPARKY.
Limitations and restrictions may apply. Independently owned and operated. Licensed in the respective state or county.
Oral and maxillofacial surgeons Mark Sawicki, Lee Allen practice a traditional scope of oral and maxillofacial surgery with over 60 years of combined expertise, ranging from oral pathology to wisdom tooth removal. They perform a full range of dental implant and bone grafting procedures, as well as non-invasive surgical facial cosmetic procedures. That level of expertise is why the River Dragons trust them. Call them in Columbus at 596-1757 or in LaGrange at 884-2655.
Columbus, Georgia is considered by some as the hockey town of the South, boasting pro hockey since 1996. But 80 years before that first puck drop, another Chattahoochee Valley favorite got its start, Piggly Wiggly. Come on down to find a great selection of fresh meats and produce for your family's next meal or your next tailgate. We're proud to root for the hometown River Dragons because we've been the hometown team since forever. Piggly Wiggly, down home, down the street.
When the River Dragons have a breakdown, the puck can end up in the back of the net. But when your car has a breakdown, you need a reliable tow partner. Trust the tow company the River Dragons depend on, Tuffy's Towing. Tuffy's tows many types of vehicles in the Chattahoochee Valley. Call 706-457-0985 for a quote or go online to tuffystowing.com. Tuffy's, we tow more than just cars.
Welcome back. Here in the Chick-fil-A First Intermission Report, we're joined by River Dragons Captain Josh Petrantonio. Petro, thanks for joining us on a very important night for this organization. It's Military Appreciation Night, and you as the captain and really the spokesperson for the team, I just wanted to hear what you had to say and what this means this night to recognize the military and appreciate them for the River Dragons organization.
It's really special to us. They give us the opportunity to play this game every day, keep us safe, allow us to live in this wonderful country, and having the big base here in Fort Benning is huge to be able to give back to the soldiers that are nice and close, and hopefully have them come in and enjoy a little bit of time off and let them relax a little bit.
It's really interesting. This community is so closely tied to the base. I mean, it just seems like someone somewhere, we talk about 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon, it's 2 degrees of Fort Benning.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's a great little community here. We've got the base here, and everybody else kind of supports, and it's a great opportunity for us to be able to give back to those that give back to us every day.
Petra, let's talk a little hockey now. Coming up here with Delaware, has to be a disappointing one yesterday for you guys, 4-3 in the shootout. What did you take out of that game?
Yeah, it was a frustrating one for sure. We did a lot of good things. We did a lot of things we need to improve on. It's kind of one of those lick your wounds and hopefully move forward instead of take a step back. It was a tough pill to swallow last night, but that locker room's a tight-knit group, and I think we're going to bounce back in a positive way here.
Seems like you and Austin Doe got to put it together a little bit yesterday. It felt like maybe shades of last season for you guys.
Yeah, me and Dozer have been playing together for a while. He's just one of those guys that I just know where he's going to be on the ice, so it's almost thoughtless when I'm playing with him, but it was nice to have a couple touches in with him last night.
It also seems like you've gotten, I don't know if I call it a second win, but maybe a little rejuvenation, a little energy back. Is that just kind of the ups and downs of the season?
Yeah, I've battled a little bit this year. Haven't really been myself on the ice, but those guys in there have picked me up and helped me along the way, and just excited to get ready for this final push here before playoffs.
It's interesting. We talk on Military Appreciation Night. I mean, that's one of the biggest teams going is the military, but also, in that locker room, you talk about guys really do have to pick each other up and be there for one another.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the benefit of having a tight-knit group. We're quite honestly a family in there. Everyone's brothers. Boom just touched on it this morning. There's not anything I wouldn't do for any of those guys in that room. We love each other. We're a tight-knit group, and the stronger we are together, the more successful we become on the ice.
Petra, thanks so much for joining us.
Thanks for having me, Tom.
Back with more of the Chick-fil-A First Intermission Report in just a moment.
Complete Tire and Service, located at 3109 Victory Drive in Columbus, is the perfect place to take care of everything your vehicle needs. From preventive maintenance to alignments, brakes, oil changes, and more, your friends at Complete Tire and Service have you covered. Need tires? Buy 3, get 1 free for passenger vehicles. Call 706-321-8133 to set up your appointment. 321-8133. Complete Tire and Service on the web at ctstires.com.
Hydrolife Therapy in Old Town is your one-stop recovery shop to get you back to 100%. With IV therapy treatments, cryotherapy, and compression therapy all under one roof. Hydrolife treatments are packed with nutrients to increase energy and boost your immune system. Join the IV League today for the most affordable way to feel better, look better, and start accomplishing more. Online at hydrolifetherapy.com/Columbus. Hydrolife Therapy. Start living your best life.
While the River Dragons handle pests on the ice, Orkin takes care of rodents and pests at your home or business. Locally owned and operated, Orkin creates a custom pest plan specifically for you. Orkin can help eliminate and control mice, bedbugs, ants, roaches, stinging insects, and cockroaches, just to name a few. Remember, they're not happy until you're happy, so visit Orkin.com for a free estimate and trust the only pest control service the Dragons trust, Orkin. Now, if they could just control sea wolves and thunderbirds.
Heroes of Valhalla is your go-to place for all of your gunsmithing and firearms needs. They also specialize in Cerakote finishing as well as hydro dipping, which offers over 1,000 different pattern options. Check them out online at heroesofvalhalla.us or stop by the shop at 6320 Bradley Park Drive in Columbus. They're open Tuesday through Saturday from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Online at heroesofvalhalla.us.
In 1999, Watley Convenience Stores opened its first Zelmo's Zip-In. Since then, the brand has grown to include 11 stores in the Chattahoochee Valley and Southwest Georgia. Zelmo's is an anchor in the communities it operates in. Our managers, employees, and vendors are all an integral part of the neighborhoods and communities we serve. We are proud to call these areas home and plan to continue growing with and serving the communities of West Georgia and East Alabama. Zelmo's, fueling life's passions.
Welcome back to the Columbus Civic Center. Tom Callahan here with you as we are through one period of play. The Columbus River Dragons with a 1-0 lead over the Delaware Thunder. Time to take a look inside the first period stats and numbers, plus our Zelmo's Zippin' Out-of-Town scoreboard here coming your way. Why don't we get to the Zelmo's Zippin' Out-of-Town scoreboard? Zelmo's has been fueling life's passions since 1999. Well, right now at First Arena in Elmira, time ticking into the third period now. And the Binghamton Black Bears have a 4-0 lead over the Elmira Mammoth, and that one is just about 3 minutes into the third period. Port Huron trying to rebound after a tough 5-0 loss at home last night. Tonight, they're at Big Boy Arena, and Motor City, the home team, trails the Port Huron Prowlers 3-1. That one is just about to start the third period of play. And then, meanwhile, you've got the Danbury Hat-Tricks with a 2-0 lead up on the Watertown Wolves just into the second period of that game. And through one period at the Mississippi Coast Coliseum, it is a scoreless draw between the Carolina Thunderbirds and the Mississippi Seawolves. Now, again, a reminder, any combination of a single point tonight, either for the River, means that the River Dragons clinch a playoff berth. In the Saturday scoreboard for the National Hockey League games going on right now, you have the Maple Leafs with a 3-1 second period lead over the Montreal Canadiens. Hurricanes up 1-0 on the Capitals in the outdoor game. That one about halfway through the first. Finals from earlier today include the Avalanche with a 4-1 win over the Blues, Predators 7-3 over the Panthers, Bruins 6-2 over the Islanders, Devils 5, Penguins 2. Blue Jackets 4-1 over the Stars. Late games tonight at 10 o'clock, Flyers at Canucks, Rangers at Flames. And then at 10:30 Eastern Time, Coyotes at Kings, Sabres at Sharks, Red Wings at Kraken, and the Lightning are at the Golden Knights. I don't think I remember ever seeing a night. This would be an interesting stat. I don't think I've ever seen 4 10:30 Eastern starts on a single night in the NHL. I don't recall it ever happening. That would be an interesting one. I don't have any idea how you'd prove that or disprove that. That just seems like, just anecdotally, that's a rarity. Now let's head on over and take a look inside the numbers from that first period of play for the River Dragons, as Columbus, the only goal of the opening period, and they got on the board at 6:51. Now, this goal was kind of interesting because Kirk Underwood, credit for the goal, the shot initially, it appeared that it might have gone off the crossbar. Well, the referee, right on the goal line, emphatically signaling a goal. And so at 6:51, Underwood gets credit for his 9th of the season from King and LaBelle. Did it go in? Did it hit the crossbar? Again, hard to say from up here, but the referee right down there on the goal line said, yeah, it went in, hit the bar in the back of the net, and came back out. So the River Dragons, a little late, I guess, celebrate the goal, as initially there was some confusion out there and a lot of debate afterwards, but the goal stands, and Columbus has the early lead. Shots on goal in the period ended up favoring the Delaware Thunder 12-11. And despite the fact that we had 5 minor penalties in the opening frame, we only have 1 power play. That one belonged to Delaware. They're 0 for 1 with the man advantage. River Dragons have yet to see a power play chance. So that's a look inside our numbers here, and as we continue on in our Chick-fil-A first intermission report, it's kind of been a stilted start to the game here tonight for the River Dragons. And the first period took a long time to play. Just going back to how things started, of course, we had our ceremony for Military Appreciation Night, and that took a little bit more time than normal to get to the puck drop. But then once we did drop the puck, the next thing that happened was that Michael Greco threw a hit that actually jarred loose a pane of glass in the Delaware end of things. And so that resulted in a fairly significant delay, several minutes, while they tried to refit the glass into the stanchion. Fortunately, the glass didn't break. That would have been even worse. but the pane of glass was blown out of joints, and so then the River Dragons and the Thunder have to wait while they're able to replace that. And that was finally accomplished. And then it just seemed like a lot of whistles, a lot of back and forth between these two teams. And if I'm Delaware, that's not such a bad game plan. You want to slow it down. You want to keep the River Dragons from really opening it up offensively and really getting after you. And so that is something, if you're Delaware, you don't mind playing that slower game. You certainly don't want to engage the River Dragons here this evening. And, you know, on Military Appreciation Night, get this crowd fired up. It's the biggest crowd of the season so far. You want to keep them as quiet as possible. That's a good, solid road game plan. But when it comes to the River Dragons, I think maybe they were in that first period guilty of trying to do a little too much individually. And at times just trying to carry the play, trying to make that one huge play, make that big hit, do that one thing that would get everybody fired up, get the crowd going, and maybe play into the crowd, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but unfortunately for Columbus, you can't chase those moments. They have to happen within the course of the game. And so that's something I think the River Dragons are going to have to focus on, maybe taking a little bit different tack here for period number 2. So that's it for our Chick-fil-A first period intermission report. When we come back, the River Dragons are enjoying a 1-0 lead, 20 minutes of play, and we're going to start period number 2 on the other side. We'll be right back with more in just a moment. This is Columbus River Dragons Hockey.
Hey guys, this is Mike Costello of the Mike Costello Law Firm.
It's Rick Willis of the Mike Costello Law Firm.
Did you know that car accidents are the #1 case of injuries in the U.S.? So if you find yourself in a car wreck,
call or text me at 844-GET-MIKE or visit us at MikeCostelloLawFirm.com.
Do yourself a favor and I hope that you learn. Been in the wreck, call a Mike Costello Law Firm.
So if you've been injured, please give us a call.
Let's have a conversation.
Michael G. Costello, 1301 First Avenue, Suite 101, Columbus, 31901.
For Beam, community isn't just a place, it's a state of mind. We believe that when we care together, work together, and even cheer for our favorite teams together, we are closer to what counts. Beam has been improving the way we connect since 1964, not just with technology, but with our communities and with each other. Because at Beam, community is not just a place, it's the way we do business. Beam, bringing East Alabama more. It's in our name.
Columbus Diagnostic Center, the area's clear choice for diagnostic imaging. CDC Northside features the area's first and only 3T MRI, the most powerful MRI available, and our new 64-slice CT scanner, cutting-edge imaging that's available at both locations. For over 30 years, patient comfort, lower costs, and uncompromising dedication remain our top priority. Clearer results for a more accurate diagnosis. Columbus Diagnostic Center and CDC Northside. Technology with a human touch.
An injury can be a game changer. That's why Houston Sports Medicine Team provides urgent ortho care, Saturday morning injury clinics during hockey season, and an emergency room at Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. An injury can be a game changer, and immediate evaluation and care can be a game changer too. For more information, go to Houston.com. or call 706-324-6661.
Cause we'll be screaming out, we can be heroes everywhere we go. We can have all that we ever want.
Back here at the Columbus Civic Center. Callahan here with Columbus River Dragons hockey, and we're getting ready to start period number 2 here in just a moment. Brought to you by Kinetic Credit Union Military Appreciation Night. But what a great crowd on hand here tonight, by far the biggest of the season, and I mean, there's not much room to move in here, even now, and I know there's a bunch of people in the concourse as they're getting their pretzels and beverages and pizzas and barbecue, but man, it is a great crowd. Teams are going to head back out here now, and coaching staffs returning to their respective benches. Of course, the referees booed as they come back out on the ice. They'll take their warm-up lap, and then the River Dragons will do the same. Martin will rough up the ice to the goal crease down to the left of our Harvey Lumber broadcast location. Here the River Dragons and the Thunder face the long change here in the second period, as Christian Pablos leads the River Dragons back on the ice. Coming up on period number 2. Columbus wearing specialty jerseys here this evening. A couple of specialty jersey nights left after this one if you're unable to get a piece of the River Dragons jerseys here. Of course, they're auctioned off online, concluding following the game. You can also check out Dash, where the River Dragons have many of their jersey auctions and other things throughout the season. But so St. Patrick's Day, the River Dragons will be wearing special jerseys. And they will also be wearing specialty jerseys for a Chattahoochee crossover coming up. Now, Drew Peirce has just informed me 7,364 in the building tonight. Wow, what a crowd. Absolutely fantastic. I know a bunch of them are still out in the concourse. The lines are absolutely insane just to get your pretzel and your peanuts. Does anybody still eat peanuts at sporting events? I'm a big peanuts guy. Face-off is won back by Delaware. We're underway, skating 5-on-5. Start the second period. And the Thunder look to chip that one up ahead. Greco chasing it down. He's going to work it around to LaBelle. LaBelle, rolling puck, lost it on the right side to Wilson. And now it's put up top. There's a shot. Ivanov, his shot is steered away by Pablos, who's been absolutely solid here tonight for the River Dragons. And now Columbus back. Greco feeds right side to Doe. Doe back for Greco. Into the corner to Doe. Doe pushing it around to the near side. And around the stanchions it goes right side. Petrantonio pushing it behind the net. Spun around, continues after the puck. Fed to the left point. LaBelle, long shot in. Martin a blocker save. Here's Doe behind the net. Underwood on the right side. Tried to feed the point. Came right back. Actually, that's King out there on the change. And fed it behind the net, but the River Dragons pulling the rest of the forward unit out. Just 1 minute into this second period. Wilson going across the ice with it. Milushkin leaving it up top. Gafara back to Milushkin. They tried a little give and go over there. Puck just right in front, but taken away by LaBelle. He'll move it ahead. Here's Storjahan wheeling into the right wing side, leaving into space. Right wing, King in with a toe drag shot, tipped behind the net. Storjahan on the near side, on the wall, trying to work his way free. Left corner. Centering feed, that one deflected away and chopped up the boards. Out to center, Grant Mentis, but big reach there from Eggers. Ozelinch pokes that puck away. Storjahan will push in on the left side into the Delaware zone. On the half wall, Storjahan, a little trouble with it, lost it to Grant Mentis. Cleared to center, Frazier can't hang on. Weber, left side, has a chance here, trying to walk wide, in on goal. Pavlos the save. Grant Mentis on the rebound. Fed towards the slot, hit Storjahan, didn't get through. Grant Mentis on it again. He's knocked down by Frazier. River Dragons ahead. On the left winger's Kelly. Kelly wheels in over the line. Long shot in. Martin the save. Right wing corner. Wickline on the rebound. Fed it towards the front of the net. Alworth took a chop there, and that draws a penalty. Going to be a slashing call, and Delaware shorthanded for the first time in the hockey game. River Dragons to their first chance of the Georgia Power power play. So how about that? We told you the size of the crowd. It is the first sellout in Columbus River Dragons history. Congratulations. And thank you to all the fans who make it possible. Wow, absolutely fantastic. Slashing the call against Volk. And the River Dragons see what they can do on the power play here as they come into this one. 7th on the power play at 16.5%. It has been improving. And dead last on the kill, 72.3 for Delaware. Well, let's see, Columbus trying to set it up here. On the right side is Wickline. Wickline to Aldworth in the slot up top. Moved over quickly. Rogers back up top. Vanelli Far dot. Chance in front. Albrecht shot and a blocker save there. Nice job, Martin. Able to meet that one. Vanelli fanned on it and a chance to clear, and it is knocked out to center. So Columbus must regroup. And now quickly on the left side with speed. Aldworth trying to cut into the zone. Doe following up the play. Keeps it in off the skates into the left side corner. Doe works it free. Up with it is Wickline, leaving it off to Rogers. Rogers to the half wall. Aldworth behind the net to Doe. Doe, right side on the half boards. Fed up top Vanelli. Quickly back to the right half wall. Backdoor feed. That one tipped away. Rogers has to go back for it. Looping along the blue line. Rogers to his right. Into space. He'll leave it off. Over to the near dot. Vanelli has an angle. Walks in. Wrist shot right into the chest of Martin. 58 seconds to go in the Georgia power play. 14 apiece in the shots on goal department. River Dragons with a 1-0 lead here. 3:21 into this second period. Powered by Kinetic Credit Union. Storjahan, Krupp, King, Kelly, LaBelle, the power play unit now. Draw to the right of Martin. Tied up Delaware, winning it back. Asp tried to chip it back up the near wall. King is knocked down and right on top of the puck. It's still tied up over there. Now they pull it free. Storjahan out with it. Left point, LaBelle quickly over to the right side. Kelly back to the near dot. King in front for a tip. Just wide by Krupp. Right point, LaBelle holding on. Puck tipped into space. LaBelle steps up, keeps it in. Kelly walking in. Storjahan his shot up over top of the net and ends up out of play. Martin may have gotten a piece with the blocker there to steer that one out. 29 seconds to go in this Georgia power play. First chance of the night for the River Dragons. Lopso is just now returning to the ice from the locker room area. Looks like he's all right. Puck pushed over onto the near side wall. Dug out off the glass. And now looking for a shorthanded chance, Grant Mentis, but it was chopped away by Kelly. Columbus trying to move back quickly. Krupp left it off, but he left it off behind Kelly, who had to stop and go back. Flipped into space on the left wing side for Storjahan. And Grant Mentis just trying to chew the rest of that power play clock. He's in now with Weber. Shorthanded chance. Weber in backdoor feed. Grant Mentis in with a shot. He missed the net. King will fire it. Bank pass on the right side. Krupp off the heel of his skate. Storjahan stepping up. Kelly trying to keep the rush alive and instead turned the other way by Delaware. The power play is over. Back comes Wolf out of the box with a backhand off the outside of the net. Rebound ends up on the far side. Wolf on it. He'll feed to the left point. Shot is deflected. Ends up in the far corner with LaBelle. Dumped down. Ivanov on it. Couldn't clear. Gill. Right side. Ryan Gill behind the net. Gets it back. A little help from Underwood. Left point, Ozolich, wrister, and that glove saved by Martin brings a whistle. 5:08 into the second period. 1-0 River Dragons in the lead over the Delaware Thunder. We'll come right back with more Columbus River Dragons hockey.
At its best. With the Kinetic mobile app, I can easily send and receive money, make a deposit, pay some bills, and I can even open up a new account. All from my phone. And I can monitor all my accounts in one place, all on the go. The Kinetic mobile app, energized banking at its best.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
What's up, Columbus, Phoenix City, and all the bi-state area? This is Mike Costello of the Mike Costello Law Firm. Once we take on a car wreck case, it's not just about law. It is our duty to provide and to give that client the best possible experience. If you think you need us, call or text us. We got you. Michael G. Costello, 1301 First Avenue, Suite 101, Columbus, 31901, 762-221-5616.
Time for your mind so it locks and loads.
And welcome back, Columbus River Dragons hockey. Tom Callahan here with you. And what to my wondering eyes should appear, but it's Scott Brand and absolutely zero rain to it. Scott, I'll let you catch your breath. I'll give you a second here.
I got nothing to do. I got no tickets.
How about a sold-out crowd? This is insanity.
It is.
Absolutely nuts. It's so loud in here.
And I'm going to charge reverse parking. It's going to cost money to get out of the building now.
Oh, my goodness. This is just absolutely incredible. We may have to charge for seats in the press box. Although, at that point, I'm not really sure how much I'm paying. I end up getting evicted from my own press box. Right now, it's a 1-0 River Dragons lead. Turned over to Wickline down low. Wickline walks in with a chance, and a shoulder save Martin. Puck ends up at the left point. Ozelinch on it. Curling in the right side. Aldworth, his shot blockered aside by Martin as well. Now the puck cleared along. Ozelinch on it. He's keeping it in. Wickline with it. Back to the near side. Wickline over. Frazier playing it around the wall behind the net. Group kind of had to roll off the end of his stick there. Wickline trying to move it up top. Ends up at the left point. Ozelinch holding it in, puck into the slot, and there's a shot down low. That missed the net by Aldworth. Rebound in front. Here's Krupp. He scores! Jay Krupp from in tight puts it over the left shoulder of Martin. 6:06 into the second period. River Dragons take a 2-0 lead.
You know, besides the win, Tom, the thing I wanted to be was up here where I could hear the crowd. And it's deafening here, and it's how about Jay Krupp gets a goal, went top shelf where Grandma kept the cookies. Thought she could hide it from us fat kids, but she didn't. And what a great goal, and I'm glad I was up here to enjoy it.
It's a pretty incredible view, Scott, seeing this arena this full, and just, I mean, the energy in here, especially now that the River Dragons score, it's just through the roof.
Yeah, now it's important that we get the win. I think you got to go listen to Dana, don't you?
We'll let Dana Barker do his thing. River Dragons are absolutely flying out there right now. Wickline and Aldworth, big hit at the line. And now a shot in. Martin able to hold on to that one. I mean, Scott, earlier, I haven't seen a game where a pane of glass pops out from a big hit in a long time, but we even had that happen early on tonight. I mean, it's just, it's been crazy.
Oh, it absolutely has been. I mean, getting everybody in the door. Civic Center did a heck of a job getting them all in, Tom. This is not the norm here, but you're right, didn't have the pane of glass. Hit Beth Sasser and had a great sponsor, but she's okay, and we got a couple of cold Michelob Ultras to make the pain go away.
They got a little bit of extra FaceTime over there. I did say that earlier. Sasser's got a little bit more out of that one. A lot of focus on their area. Right now, Delaware trying to wake up a little bit, but the River Dragons are up. Now a chance back the other way. A shot by Milushkin is gobbled up and handled by Pavlos, who's been absolutely solid tonight. A little bit of pushing and shoving, but nothing to write home about.
Well, a little bit different game than last night. You know, last night we outshot them and controlled a lot of the play. But right now I can tell you that, Delaware's playing well. We aren't shooting them that well, but we're getting better scoring chances. And obviously we put 2 in the box, or 2 in the goal. Look at this going on. Folks, that's the sound of 1,200 soldiers giving the oath there, and they're giving the creed, I think it's called, and amazing. This building went absolutely silent to hear them. It's amazing the respect here in Columbus.
Absolutely silent, except for the incredible noise generated by those young men and women. Puck loose in front, a chance here for Delaware. That one is taken away. King trying to clear, falls down, can't get the puck out of the zone. Grant Mentis on the left side. He's knocked down, and it's stolen away by Kelly. Storjahan trying to bounce it away on the right side. Grant Mentis to Weber. Weber back into the slot, turned over, and now Kelly. Moving it ahead, right side to King. King back to Kelly. Kelly walks in. His pass tipped into the near corner. And right now the River Dragons trying to go to work in the offensive zone. 7.5 gone here in the second. 2-0 Columbus. Puck to the line. Rogers trying to keep it in. It goes out to center. Delaware on it there. Asp up the left side. Wolf turning it back over now. Grant Mentis. He'll dump it into the corner. Vanelli chasing it down. And now a long stretch. Here come the River Dragons. They've got numbers up on the right side. Into space. Kelly to the backhand. Shut down by Martin. What a stop. Puck turned over in the high slot, but it does come out to center. Oh, my. Another electrifying chance. And now another stretch in behind. Here they come again. Krupp in back door. Oh, just missing the tip wick line. Tipped it just wide of the post. Back come Delaware on the right side. Venstrom pushing in with a shot. Blocker save Pavlos. Another chance here. That hit traffic in front. Now from the slot, it's ooh, little juggle, but a hold. Pavlos has got it.
Yeah, I think we're all nervous because, listen, you know, this is not the same Thunder team that started the year, Tom. They're on a 3-game win streak, first of all. They beat us last night. They had a great weekend last weekend, and so they look good. So, everybody thinks that this is going to be a cakewalk. By all means, this team's good.
And, Scott, I mean, we're fortunate here. Columbus is a winning program, and they've done a great job of amassing the talent. But Delaware's going through a culture shift. And now they're starting to put it together a little bit. And even though playoffs are not a reality for them this year, there's something to be said for building that chemistry moving forward.
There absolutely is. Let's hope that they can put that on hold, though, for the next 2 days.
Absolutely. Shot from the right wing is gobbled up and held by Pavlos. And the faceoff will come back to his left here as the River Dragons have kind of rebounded here, Scott, towards the end of the first. Columbus, I think, had to weather a bit of a storm from Delaware and to start the second period. And you know what? If you're Delaware, you do not want to poke the bear. You don't want to wake anybody here up.
No, not really. I mean, you want to get your chances when you can, but you don't want to get the crowd to really get too much into it if that's not too late. The other thing, Tom, just realized that we're 2,000 fans more than Arizona is in the National Hockey League.
That's I didn't think about that.
With tonight's attendance. Now, to put perspective, we are 50,000 fans less than Raleigh at the outdoor game tonight. They're over in
wow.
So they have 57,000 people over there tonight watching hockey outdoors in North Carolina. So hockey's big in the South.
I am tired. We'll come back to this if we have to. Puck ends up at the right point, shot in. Martin a glove save, so I got a second. Scott, I'm absolutely worn out on people talking about non-traditional markets. Any market is a hockey market if they love hockey.
Absolutely. I mean, it's a great game. It's, if you like football, you got that, and you got more speed. And we don't, there's actually 60 minutes of play.
Face-off will be to the left of Martin. River Dragons control, shot in on goal. Save made, rebound behind the net, wrap around attempt, puck loose in the slot, and Delaware able to take it away. They'll push up the left side. Gafarov trying to go wide into the left wing corner. He's rubbed out by Greco. Underwood feeding it on to the near side. LaBelle off the glass, not out, and Petrantonio can't clear. LaBelle will get another chance at it. Swings it to an open corner. Underwood on the right side, lets it go to Greco. Greco for Doe, had to hurry it along. That one is turned right back in by Delaware. Not quite to the halfway mark here. 25 seconds shy in the second period. Here's Doe up on the wing. Underwood going to the net. Petrantonio trailing, walks it in. Wrist shot. He sent it wide. Left point, LaBelle. Banks it back around to the right wing. Stepping down, Greco with a drive and a blocker save there. Rebound up the slot. It's sent across by Doe, but picked off through the traffic. Milushkin putting it ahead, but Doe is the one back. And he'll stop the rush. The pass ends up drifting out to center. 2-0 River Dragons. Underwood in the first. Krupp here in the second. The right side, a chance in front. That pass is blocked away. Now the River Dragons have numbers if they hurry. Here's LaBelle moving up, in over the line. He'll get it into the slot area. Kelly back for LaBelle, and he put it out of his reach. Pardon me, that was Storjahan. Back the other way, Grant Menace with a shot. He ripped that to the glass. Scott, I think you'd rather see Storge shoot that one.
Absolutely. I mean, sometimes we try and get too cute. Just put the puck near the net.
That one takes an oddball kickoff, a stanchion over there. And a big hit in the corner there. Weber trying to clear it out to center, put it behind Grant Mentis. No icing here, not enough gas on that one as Vanelli stops near corner. Plays it up the near side wall, cut off at the right point. Shot coming in, Pablos saving the deflection in front. Now the puck cleared out. 9 minutes to go here in the second. 2-0, River Dragons in the lead. Rogers, and we get a whistle and a penalty in behind the play. Oh, here we go. Wolf was involved in a scrape earlier. Got a little noogie there from Pablos.
We absolutely did. I don't know what the penalty was, but it was the back judge.
Yeah, I didn't catch that one either. Let's take a break. We'll tell you about it when we come back. 8:52 to go here in the second. 2-0 River Dragons. This is Columbus River Dragons hockey.
Hockey is more fun in a group. Come celebrate your birthday, anniversary, reunion, and more. Get 10 or more people together to enjoy the best available seating, a special VIP entrance, group recognition at the game, a visit from Scorch or Torch, and more. Plus, you can add on options like Chuck-a-Pucks, souvenir hats or pucks, and even a team gear shopping spree. Groups of 30 or more get a post-game photo on the ice. Group perks are only available through the River Dragons office by calling 706-507-4625.
Even though I'm away at college, Kinetic Credit Union is still the best way for me to stay connected here and at home. With the Kinetic mobile app, I have control of my accounts wherever I go. I can easily transfer money between internal and external accounts, get money faster by setting up recurring transfers, and I can find the nearest ATM or branch right from my phone. Plus, I can add my Kinetic cards to my phone's digital wallet and enjoy quick, secure, contactless payments. By the way, Mom, I need some more money.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
Well, you know,
they don't listen to me.
Scott, we just had a successful proposal on our Kiss Cam.
They don't listen to me, Tom. I told her say no.
Wow. We can't even hear ourselves think, it's so loud in here.
It absolutely is.
Unbelievable, but congratulations. We have a newly engaged couple. By the way, slashing against King, and that's how the River Dragons are shorthanded here for the second time in the hockey game, but they're going to push. Here they come, left side, Wickline moving in as Aldworth. Wickline with a shot, save Martin on the rebound. Aldworth tried to feed it up top. It was deflected out to center.
And Tom, King thought he got slashed. That's why, or thought he got elbowed. That's why he threw the slash down. He was indicating that going to the box.
Ah, there you go. See, that's why you bring up the wily hockey veteran.
Well, that's why you're smart enough to take a number and then crack the guy later when nobody's looking.
Right.
I didn't say that. But.
Well, Scott is an old official. Old referees never die. They just smell that way, right?
Absolutely. Here's a breakaway.
River Dragons up short-handed. Here they come again. Aldworth right side in with a shot, and that one Martin got a piece of to tip it to the glass. Delaware is going to try to push back the other way here. Asp. I think Delaware's given up more scoring opportunities, Scott, than they've had so far. Long shot coming in. That one's tipped into the netting. Finally, we get the whistle here. 48 seconds left to go in the first Franklin Financial penalty kill. Personal loans at the speed of light.
Well, that's the thing about the special teams, Tom, is that they can go either way on you. You know, I personally don't like them because it seems like every place I go, we're a specialty of giving up their shorthanded attempt there. But you're right, Delaware was guilty of that so far with 48 seconds left to go on this power play, or their power play, our penalty kill.
Face-off will be to the left of Pavlos. 7:39 to go in the second, and the River Dragons unable to control the draw, put up the right point. Ivanov over to the left side. He'll get it back. Now in the middle of the blue line, feeds the far corner. Grant Mentis to the left point. Weber, top of the far circle. Grant Mentis lets it go. Pavlos, right pad save. Rebound Greco trying to push it out, and he does. That actually hit a Delaware player on the bench. Face-off will come out over the River Dragons blue line.
Are we saying hello to everybody on Bounce?
We are on Bounce tonight, Bounce 9.2. And And WTVM, great sponsor here tonight as well of Military Night.
Well, I'm going to sneak off because they've got extra food left over in their skybox tonight, so I was invited in to sample.
Well, I think you should. You should do just that.
Something tells me I'll be doing more than sampling.
Well, you got to have a little of everything so you know what you like, and then you can go back and eat it.
Absolutely.
Offside whistle down at the River Dragons blue line. Offside brought to you by Old School Barber. Shop online at oldschoolbarber.com if you need a little off your sides. Book online anytime or visit Old School Barbershop for your next appointment. I actually did that, Scott. I booked online. It was so easy. I went to the website. Boom, boom. They got me in. No problem. It's very convenient. Very convenient.
Just got to work on a shave now.
A little scruffy.
You got the good hair going, but apparently Mr. Razor hasn't met Mr. Face
I
yet.
was told that was the look. Maybe not. River Dragons able to kill it off. There's another Abercrombie Bonding successful penalty kill. And now Columbus trying to attack through center, but the puck is turned the other way. Grant Mentis up the right side. And a pass up. That hits Storjahan in the skates, and that enables Columbus to at least get rid of it to center. King runs over into Asp. 6.5 to go in the second. 2-0 River Dragons. Shots 24 for Columbus, 19 for the Thunder. Here's Greco, delays at the line, leaves it off. Kelly tried to walk in, knocked away to the corner. Storjahan over to support Kelly with the puck back towards Storjahan. To the far side, Storjahan tried to walk it free, gets it back from Kelly. Sends it right in front. Martin tips it away with a goal stick. Puck on the line. Vanelli on it. He'll throw it around the glass left side. Banks in behind, and now that'll be played up the near wall by Wilson. Delaware able to get that puck out. I will say this, Delaware yesterday to today, Scott, has done a better job taking care of the puck for the most part. As Graham Mentis wheels his way in. Now they haven't still... Well, actually, I think they have generated more opportunities than they did yesterday. I think that's a stronger showing by Delaware in game number 2, even though they're down 2-0.
No, I think they've done a nice job, and the problem is they keep skating at one line. Surprised that's not a warning for delay of game on the goaltender. But, the problem is, Tom, is they keep skating the two lines back and forth, and at some point, they got a third game tomorrow. How are the wheels going to be? But they're doing a nice job. Obviously, they beat us last night. They're doing a nice job tonight because another goal by the Thunder or a goal by the Thunder, and it's a different hockey game.
Well, they certainly are also getting a tremendous effort out of Trevor Martin. Last night, 55 saves on 58 shots.
Yeah, you think a smart hockey coach would create traffic, or as we say, run them.
Vanelli trying to keep it into the left point. There's that face-off down. And Scott Brand has done everything. He has coached. He's been a GM. He's refereed. Hey, Scott, is there anything you haven't done?
I played. Haven't run the Zamboni yet.
Oh, that's got to be in the cards. It's got to happen at some point. Vanelli onto the right side as the River Dragons try to establish some zone time here. Doe into the slot. Underwood scores! Kirk Underwood's got his second goal of the game. It's 3-0 River Dragons.
And you draw that goal right up on the chalkboard there. Behind the net, you see you got your guy going, Underwood to the net, and a perfect pass from the corner, and winds up in the top shelf again. And now we're up 3-0. And I don't say that we can breathe a little bit easier. I like a 3-goal game versus a 2-goal game anytime.
I'm sure Columbus feels better about it. And Kirk Underwood, nice to see him get a couple. And that line, Petrantonio, Doe, Underwood, has been very effective.
It absolutely has.
Vanelli, the other assist on the goal, along with Austin Doe, who made that tremendous pass out from the corner. Pavlos to play it behind the River Dragons net. Here's Grant Mentis on the right side. Trying to put it in behind the net. He got cut down by Ozelinch. And he's going to go to the boxer tripping. When we come back, Delaware to the power play. Scott, are you taking leave of us?
I've got to take leave. I got about a bunch of babies to shake and a bunch of hands to kiss. So I'll see y'all later.
You got that backwards. All right, we'll be back with more in a moment. 3-0 here late in the second. River Dragons hockey.
I'm always on the go. But with the Kinetic Credit Union app, Kinetic is always with me. The Kinetic mobile app is virtual banking at its best. With the Kinetic mobile app, I can easily send and receive money, make a deposit, pay some bills, and I can even open up a new account, all from my phone. And I can monitor all my accounts in one place, all on the go. The Kinetic mobile app, energized banking at its best.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
So you've got projects to do around your home. You got Harvey Lumber for that. You've decided to finally get that large deck built in the back for family fun and entertaining like you've been dreaming about for so long. You got Harvey Lumber for that. From replacing a few boards to replacing all the windows to building from the ground up, you've got Harvey Lumber for that. It's kind of like that old saying, there's an app for that. Well, whatever you need in the way of building supplies, there's been a Harvey Lumber for that in the Chattahoochee Valley for over 150 years. Harvey Lumber Company, 815th Street, open Monday through Friday, 7 to 5.
And welcome back on Columbus River Dragons hockey. Tom Callahan here with you as the face-off coming up to the left of Christian Pavlos. My thanks to Scott Hockey Brand for stopping by, having a chat. It's been a little while since Scott and I have had a chance to call some action together. Want to say hi to all of our television viewers on Bounce 9.2 tonight, taking in our simulcast of Columbus River Dragons hockey. So the River Dragons shorthanded, Zylec in the boxer tripping, and this is the third First Franklin Financial penalty kill of the game for the River Dragons. First Franklin Financial personal loans at the speed of life. You can hear the troops chanting here. Military Appreciation Night. River Dragons wearing special military-inspired jerseys. Oh, there was a heavy whack there. Daniluk took a moment there. He's all right, stays in the play. Milushkin on the right side with it. Feeding it into the right wing corner. Asp back to Milushkin. Milushkin. Asp in the corner. Centering feed. Cleared back Milushkin. Milushkin off angle. Chance glove. Save Pavlos. Nice stop right there. Had the mid up. Thought maybe they'd be trying to go top corner. Indeed, he was able to make a nice little catch there. Hang on. So actually, it is not tripping, by the way, against Zylec. It is kneeing. A little bit more of a more rare call, but 2 minutes all the same. 15:37 was the time of that penalty. Right now, 53 seconds to go on the penalty kill for the River Dragons. 3:15 to go in this second period. Brought to you by Kinetic Credit Union. 3-0, Columbus in the lead. Puck to the line, and it ends up going out to center. Here's Grant Mentis trying to walk it back in, but picked away at the line by Underwood. Underwood's got 2 in this game. Grant Mentis in on the right side. He'll put it into the corner. Puck free to the far side. Rogers over after it. Gafarov with it. He's tied up. Puck taken away. Slid up the near side wall to the point. Not out. Ivanov holding it in. He'll swing it to the left point. Now into the slot. Grant Mentis back down low. Gafarov up top. Ivanov with a shot, and that one is tipped into the netting as it was blocked up top there. Austin Doe getting in the way. 2:36 to go in the second period. 14 seconds left in the kneeing minor against Edgar's Zylec. River Dragons with Wickline and Aldworth out there. LaBelle and Greco on D. Trying to finish off this kill. Draw one over LaBelle, but it hit him in the skates. Delaware ends up with it. Wolf to the far side. Wilson over there. Wolf in the half wall. Martin putting it around to the near side and onto the box is Zylec. And now the River Dragons through center. A bouncing puck there. Wickline able to move it ahead. He's pulled down, and Wolf is going to go to the box. So now it is Columbus to the power play. It'll be their second Georgia power play of the evening. They're 0 for 1 with the man advantage. That is Wolf's second minor of the period. (17:49). Time of that penalty. Shots right now 26-20 in favor of the River Dragons. Face-off coming up to the left of Martin. And the rebound, or I should say the face-off, goes over into the corner. We haven't even had a shot yet. I'm getting excited. Played along the wall, and that went over the head of Fragio. He'll head back for it. Fragio, Doe out with Krupp. Doe on the left side bringing it in. Pass too far for Wickline. Went right in on goal. Martin just holding on to it. So it's Aldworth, Krupp, Wickline, Doe, and Fragio. Face off to the right of Martin in the Thunder net. Pushed ahead. And now here come the Thunder on the right wing side with it. Wilson trying to make a little shorthanded foray in here, but the River Dragons force the turnover, and now they'll break to center. There's a lead ahead, brought in left side, in with speed, Aldworth in, score! Thomas Aldworth cutting in with speed on the left wing side, puts it high over the left shoulder of Martin for a power play goal. It's 4-0 River Dragons. And for Thomas Aldworth, his 13th goal of the season. 18:25, time of the marker. Krupp has a goal and an assist on the night. Now Doe has a pair of assists. And the River Dragons finally finding the offense here on a Saturday night. Here's Petrantonio with a minute to go in the second. On that left side wall, puck to the point. Vanelli through traffic. Wrist shot, save Martin. Rebound right back to the near corner. Gill on it. Gill trying to move it up the boards, and now it's flipped away. Chasing it onto the right wing is Rogers. He gets knocked over, and now the puck towards the front of the net drifts into the near side corner. Then back to the far side. Delaware trying to find a little magic at the end of the period here. Puck tipped away into the near wing. And they tie up over it. Benstrom getting a rough ride in there. Rogers trying to pull his man onto the pile. Played up the boards. 24 seconds to go, and out to center it goes. Daniluk chasing. Daniluk's pass at center is tipped into space, but stepping up to move it away is Rogers. Rogers is going to attack. He cut in over the line. River Dragons are onside here as they look to push up. Tipped down to center now, 4 seconds to go. Wolf, will he have enough time for a shot? No, puck into the corner, way out to play it is Pavlos at the horn, and now Wolf again getting attention in the corner. That's going to bring a pile as the period comes to a close. (4-0) River Dragons in the lead here. After 2 periods of play, neither team has left their bench yet. They finally separate the pile in the corner. I don't think we're going to see any other penalty activity out of that, but the message has been sent by the River Dragons here. So they end up scoring 3 times to close out this second period. They now have a 4-0 lead And unlike yesterday, where Delaware really used the second period to draw themselves into the hockey game, tonight Columbus using the second period to put space between themselves and the Thunder. Krupp, Underwood, and Aldworth, the goal scorers, and for the River Dragons. Right now, they know that heading into the locker room here for period number 2 in the books behind them, that they've given themselves a little bit of breathing room, but by no means is this game over. We've seen what taking their foot off the gas can do, and it happened a couple of times yesterday where Delaware just was able to take advantage. The minute you slow up, the minute you just kind of give yourself that almost into stall speed, yeah, Delaware has talent, and they can strike. And so the River Dragons, again, I mean, 4-0 is a nice lead. Don't get me wrong. I like being up 4-0 40 minutes in. But the River Dragons, the job is not done yet. However, looks pretty good so far. They've got a power play goal now to their credit. And things really seem to be rolling a bit better offensively. All right, well, that's going to do it for our second period of play. And that means it's time second intermission report. And that's sponsored by Shredaway. We've got the saves of the week coming your way in just a moment, so stick around for those. And then, of course, our Zilmo's Zip In out-of-town scoreboard. And, of course, a look around what's going on in that FPHL NHL scoreboard and inside the numbers. We'll talk about the goal scoring in the period as well. Stay tuned. We have more Columbus River Dragons hockey. Now Greco with a punishing hit on the far side, but 2-on-1 the other way. In with a chance. Save Colgan. He paddles the rebound away. Back in the right wing, here's Butita trying to push in behind the D, and coming to his right, Pavlos, a big save on Butita.
3.
Kennedy, right point with a roller, feeds it back down towards near side. Sends it right in front off the defender, puck still free. Chance diving to his left, Colgan the save.
2.
Backhand on the near side, banks it back up. Kennedy at the right point. He'll let a wrister go. Pavlos save, rebound. Pavlos a glove save, and he will hang on.
1.
Zylec forced off by King. He tries to go backdoor shot. Left hand save. Pavlos, what a stop on Firth.
Company take care of all your document shredding needs. We can design a custom shredding program for your business today. No need to purchase equipment, no maintenance expenses, no need to prepare records for destruction, increase employee productivity, increase security, no worry. Was it really destroyed? Right now, all new customers can receive 10% off. Shredaway, a division of the Overby Company, locally owned and operated in downtown Columbus. That's Shredaway, 706-577-968.
Heroes of Valhalla is your go-to place for all of your gunsmithing and firearms needs. They also specialize in Cerakote finishing as well as hydro dipping, which offers over 1,000 different pattern options. Check them out online at heroesofvalhalla.us or stop by the shop at 6320 Bradley Park Drive in Columbus. They're open Tuesday through Saturday from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Online at heroesofvalhalla.us. Craving a burrito, some nachos, or maybe even a quesadilla? Head to Barbaritos. Their menu includes only the freshest ingredients, and your order is custom made how you want it on the spot. Barbaritos is founded on freshness, and everything from our handmade guacamole to our marinades are made right in-house. And don't forget, you can order online at barbaritos.com or through our handy mobile app. Barbaritos. Food, community, people.
Blue Frog Plumbing and Drain is your trusted plumber in Columbus and beyond. We go the extra mile to show up on time, diagnose your situation quickly, and get to the root of the problem. Blue Frog is here to deliver the right solution the first time, and we're available 24/7 because plumbing emergencies don't keep office hours. Blue Frog Plumbing and Drain. Less mess, less stress. On the web at bluefrogplumbing.com or call 706-887-6433.
Oral and maxillofacial surgeons Mark Sawicki, Lee Allen practice a traditional scope of oral and maxillofacial surgery with over 60 years of combined expertise, ranging from oral pathology to wisdom tooth removal. They perform a full range of dental implant and bone grafting procedures, as well as non-invasive surgical facial cosmetic procedures. That level of expertise is why the River Dragons trust them. Call them in Columbus at 596-1757 or in LaGrange at 884-2655.
Welcome back. We are here in the second intermission report. Tom Callahan here with you as the River Dragons find themselves up now by a 4-spot, 4-0 on the Delaware Thunder. The second period intermission is brought to you by Schwoebel. And as we take a look back at the scoring in that period, Columbus came in with a 1-0 lead. Underwood with a goal at 6:51 of the first period. But then into the second, the River Dragons really began to establish themselves a little bit more offensively in this period. Now it was back and forth with Delaware in the first. Delaware ended up with 12 shots to the River Dragons 11, and in fact it was actually 9-5 at one point in favor of Columbus. Then it surged to 11-9. Columbus at the end got a little back in their favor, but still it was a much more balanced period and probably favored Delaware a lot more in that opening frame, even though Columbus got the only goal of the period. But then in the second, it's a different story. The scoring starts at 6:06. Jay Krupp is Johnny on the spot with assists going to Wickline and Aldworth as Krupp right in front of the net. The shot comes in, and you know what? This is perfect placement if you're Jay Krupp to be in front and to be able to scoop up a rebound. He pops it over the left shoulder of Martin, which, by the way, you'll notice is a theme with these goals. But Krupp at 6:06 makes it a 2-0 lead. You're starting to feel a little bit better at that point. And then we go through some back and forth, some power plays handed out during the period, and the River Dragons then are able to find another even strength marker. This time they go up 3-0 at 14:57. This is Kirk Underwood, second of the night from Austin Doe and Adam Vanelli. And what a great pass out of the corner. Austin Doe puts it right on the tape. Underwood coming down the slot, splits the defenders, and lets the shot go immediately. That beats Martin. And now it's a 3-0 lead. And so for the River Dragons at that point, now the cushion is there. You're feeling better about it. Then they get a late power play. Wolf was in the box twice in the period. The second time, they made him and his Delaware Thunder teammates pay for it. Thomas Aldworth ends up with a power play goal at 18:25 from Krupp and Doe, and Aldworth just streaking in with speed, cuts it over to the forehand as he goes down the slot and pops it again over that right shoulder of Martin, who maybe is showing a little daylight high glove, and I think the River Dragons are beginning to exploit that. The power play marker at 18:25. And so Aldworth has a goal and an assist now. Underwood has 2 goals on the night. Doe has a pair of helpers. Krupp has a goal and an assist. So a lot of guys having some pretty good nights out there. And again, nice to see that Underwood, Doe, Petrantonio combination really starting to come together and produce some highlights. Hopefully they can keep that going for themselves here into the third. Shots in that second period favored the River Dragons 18-8, and for the game now 29 for Columbus, 20 for Delaware. Power plays in the period. Thunder 0 for 2 with the man advantage in the second period, 0 for 3 for the hockey game. And the River Dragons picked up their first 2 power plays of the game in period number 2, and they went 1 for 2 with the man advantage. We'll take a break, and when we come back, we've got more of the Shredaway second intermission report coming your way here in just a moment. The River Dragons right now with a 4-0 lead over the Delaware Thunder. When we come back, it's time for that Zelmo's Zip In out-of-town scoreboard. Plenty going on, not only in the FPHL, but in the NHL. We'll get you up to date on that, and then we'll continue our analysis as well. Stick around. There's plenty more coming your way. This is Columbus River Dragons Hockey.
Country Inn and Suites by Radisson, you'll enjoy comfortable accommodations close to Columbus State University, Fort Benning, and of course, the River Dragons games. Conveniently located at 1720 Fountain Court in Columbus, you'll be minutes away from all your favorite Columbus destinations. Free high-speed Wi-Fi and hot breakfast always available too. So whether you're staying for business or for pleasure, make your next stay in Columbus a comfortable one at the official hotel partner of the River Dragons, Country Inn and Suites by Radisson.
The Jersey Shop specializes in screen printing, embroidery, direct-to-garment printing, and vinyl heat-press lettering and numbering. We provide custom t-shirts for any occasion and have a graphic designer on staff to make the logos or graphics needed to make your shirts unique. We pride ourselves on being able to deliver orders of any size at low, competitive cost with no minimum quantity. That's why the River Dragons trust the Jersey Shop for all of their uniform needs. Call 706-565-4245. That's 565-4245.
At Mr. Sparky, we're America's on-time electrician. We all count on our home's electrical outlets to provide us the power we need when we need it. But sometimes an overloaded circuit can lead to a blown outlet. So leave it to the pros at Mr. Sparky. We'll get it done right and get it done safely. Call now for $50 off electrical repairs.
You don't have to put up with any malarkey. Call 888-8-SPARKY.
Limitations and restrictions may apply. Independently owned and operated. Licensed in the respective state or county.
Blue Frog Plumbing and Drain is your trusted plumber in Columbus and beyond. We go the extra mile to show up on time, diagnose your situation quickly, and get to the root of the problem. Blue Frog is here to deliver the right solution the first time, and we're available 24/7 because plumbing emergencies don't keep office hours. Blue Frog Plumbing and Drain. Less mess, less stress. On the web at bluefrogplumbing.com or call 706-887-6433.
In 1999, Watley Convenience Stores opened its first Zelmo's Zip-In. Since then, the brand has grown to include 11 stores in the Chattahoochee Valley and southwest Georgia. Zelmo's is an anchor in the communities it operates in. Our managers, employees, and vendors are all an integral part of the neighborhoods and communities we serve. We are proud to call these areas home and plan to continue growing with and serving the communities of West Georgia and East Alabama. Zelmo's, fueling life's passions.
All I do is
Here to the Columbus Civic Center. Tom Callahan here with you. Columbus River Dragons hockey. We're through 40 minutes of play. And it is time now for our Zelmo's Zip-In out of town scoreboard. Zelmo's has been fueling life's passions since 1999. Well, Binghamton, a 4-1 win tonight over the Elmira Mammoth at First Arena. And so the Black Bears continue their late season surge. And Binghamton nip-tucked with Danbury for the lead in that Empire Division. Danbury has a 5-point gap coming into tonight, but they also had 2 games in hand, or pardon me, Binghamton had 2 games in hand on Danbury. Time winding down at Big Boy Arena. Ooh, it's a close one. Port Huron up 4-3 on the Motor City Rockers. We'll keep an eye on that one here. Danbury with a 3-2 lead on the Watertown Wolves just into the third period of that game. And the Carolina Thunderbirds with a 2-1 lead after 40 minutes of play on the Mississippi Seawolves. So we're going to keep an eye on this Prowlers game here and see if Port Huron can earn the weekend split. Would be interesting because Port Huron played poorly last night, got beat 5-0 by Motor City, and with the home and home here tonight, they go into Big Boy Arena and now have a 4-3 lead. So we'll keep an eye on that. Let's look at the NHL scores. Wow, look at the Carolina Hurricanes. You heard Scott Brand mention during the second period, almost 60,000 people. I think he said 58,000 watching the Hurricanes, and they're just absolutely dismantling the Capitals in the outdoor game tonight, 4-0. Carolina up over Washington. And we have some finals from earlier. Avalanche 4-1 over the Blues. Predators 7-3 winners over the Panthers. Bruins 6, Islanders 2, Devils 5-2 over the Penguins. Blue Jackets 4-1 winners over the Dallas Stars. Maple Leafs 5-1 over the Montreal Canadiens. And games coming up a little later tonight. At the top of the hour, about 15 minutes from now, you've got Flyers at Canucks, Rangers at Flames. Then at 10:30, it's Coyotes at Kings, Sabres at Sharks, Red Wings at Kraken, and Lightning at the Golden Knights. Let's go back to this Port Huron and Motor City game here. See if we can get an update on this. And still showing right now 20 seconds left in this game. And a 4-3 score. See if we can get an update before we get to the break. Well, it looks like we're not going to be able to do that for you, but I'll tell you what, I promise you, when we come back for the third period, we'll let you know what happened between Port Huron and Motor City, because it is of importance here within the division as well. So right now it's 4-0 River Dragons after 2 periods of play. That's it for our Shred Away second period intermission report. When we come back, it'll be time to drop the puck on third period action. Military Appreciation Night is going well for the River Dragons. 4-0 over the Delaware Thunder after 2. This is Columbus River Dragons hockey.
Let Shredaway, a division of the Overby Company, take care of all your document shredding needs. We can design a custom shredding program for your business today. No need to purchase equipment, no maintenance expenses, no need to prepare records for destruction, increase employee productivity, increase security, no worry. Was it really destroyed? Right now, all new customers can receive 10% off. Shredaway, a division of the Overby Company, locally owned and operated in downtown Columbus. That's Shredaway, 706-577-9668.
River Dragons hockey is more fun in a group. Come celebrate your birthday, anniversary, reunion, and more. Get 10 or more people together to enjoy the best available seating, a special VIP entrance, group recognition at the game, a visit from Scorch or Torch, and more. Plus, you can add on options like Chuck-a-Pucks, souvenir hats or pucks, and even a team gear shopping spree. Groups of 30 or more get a post-game photo on the ice. Group perks are only available through the River Dragons office by calling 706-507-4625.
Vectorply Corporation is a world-leading manufacturer of carbon, fiberglass, and Kevlar composite fabrics located in Phoenix City, Alabama. Our customers depend on us to produce iconic brands such as Malibu and Nautique Boat and the historic C8 mid-engine Corvette. Even the light poles surrounding the Columbus Civic Center were produced by a Vectorply customer using Vectorply fabrics. If you're looking for an exciting career with a growing manufacturer located right here in the Chattahoochee Valley, visit our website, vectorply.com.
Columbus, Georgia is considered by some as the hockey town of the South, boasting pro hockey since 1996. But 80 years before that first puck drop, another Chattahoochee Valley favorite got its start, Piggly Wiggly. Come on down to find a great selection of fresh meats and produce for your family's next meal or your next tailgate. We're proud to root for the hometown River Dragons because we've been the hometown team since forever. Piggly Wiggly, down home, down the street.
Columbus Diagnostic Center, the area's clear choice for diagnostic imaging. CDC Northside features the area's first and only 3T MRI, the most powerful MRI available, and our new 64-slice CT scanner, cutting-edge imaging that's available at both locations. For over 30 years, patient comfort, lower costs, and uncompromising dedication remain our top priority. Clearer results for a more accurate diagnosis. Columbus Diagnostic Center and CDC Northside. Technology with a human touch.
You should see me in the crowd. I'm gonna run, there's nothing to do. Watch me make them bow.
As we come back here to the Columbus Civic Center, Tom Callahan here with you from the Harvey Lumber Press Box. Harvey Lumber serving the community for over 150 years. And kind of hearkening back to our Zelmo zipping out of town scoreboard here. Indeed, it has gone final. Port Huron earns the road split 4-3. They hang on for the win tonight. And if you can believe this, Gino Mini, first star of the game for the Port Huron Prowlers. Wow. Danik Rodrigue, by the way, second star. So Rodrigue tonight coming out with 41 saves on 44 shots. Excellent goaltending performance for him in that victory. So that doesn't really move the needle for the River Dragons, but again, a reminder for you that the River Dragons are on the cusp of clinching a playoff spot. If this score holds, it's 4-0 right now, River Dragons after 20 minutes. And if they do hold on to that lead and end up securing the 3 points, they will have clinched a spot. Just 1 point tonight for the River Dragons puts them in the postseason and a chance to win that Commissioner's Cup, which is always the quest of every team that laces them up every season here in the FPHL. So the sing-along continues, and certainly many of the soldiers here on hand for Military Appreciation Night absolutely loving it. And belting out right now, Little Country Roads by John Denver. And earlier they had Bon Jovi going. They've had all kinds of things that they've been singing, chanting, just having a great time tonight. And the first ever sellout in River Dragons history here this evening. Tremendous crowd, so much fun, and we again are so thankful to everybody who's here this evening. Also thankful to our sponsors and those who stepped up to help bring the soldiers out, maybe sponsored some soldiers to come to a game here tonight. It takes a village, and you know what, the Chattahoochee Valley has been excellent in its support of the base, and obviously it's a big part of the lifeblood of this community. And so this has been a really, really fantastic night, and very much appreciated, I'm sure, on all sides. So as we're getting ready for this IGH Properties third period of play, that'll be coming up in just a little bit here. Do want to remind everybody once again of the diaper drive. If you're coming out to the game tomorrow, the Junior League of Columbus is asking for your support by bringing a donation of diapers or baby wipes to that River Dragons game tomorrow. Now, older sizes are in higher demand, but every donation makes an impact right here in the Chattahoochee Valley. Now, if you cannot make the game tomorrow, that's okay. You've got another chance to help out, and you can meet the River Dragons when you do it. We'll have players down at WTVM on Wednesday, February 22nd from noon to 6:30 p.m. You can drop your donation right at the station. Maybe get a quick selfie with some of the River Dragons who will be there. I don't have times of what guy is going to be there when, unfortunately. I don't know. We might post that on our social media, but I'm not sure we have a schedule for that established yet. So, if you want, in the meantime, you can always check back in with the River Dragons on Instagram, on Twitter, Facebook, whatever social media device you use. There is probably a River Dragons account for it. But again, that all goes to support the Junior League of Columbus. And we would love to have you be able to bring a donation out to that one. And the River Dragons and Air Force Heating and Air want to express our gratitude to our servicemen and women currently defending our freedom, and of course our veterans. Thank you for your service. On an evening like this, the Military Appreciation Night, one of the biggest promos of the year for the River Dragons. As the coaching staff's making their way back out onto the ice here, and the Zamboni getting set to get itself off the ice. And once again, I want to welcome in our radio listeners on the simulcast side of things here tonight. Flagship station 106.9 Really Rocks, Columbus's Real Rock station. And of course, our affiliates, WZEV, 90.5 FM Classic Hits of Lineville, WBRQ, 91.9 FM Blues Time in the City LaGrange, and WQEE 99.1 FM, home of Southern Sports and Talk in Noonan. Had a great visit up there earlier this week with Ryan O'Neill, and got to take in some lunch up there, and really enjoyed my time in Noonan. It was a lot of fun being up there, and appreciate the hospitality. You know what? It's just tremendous. Anywhere you go in the Chattahoochee Valley, you can pretty much pick up the River Dragons. And if you're traveling around, keep that in mind. You'll want to listen. You can always do so on our radio network, and we very much appreciate you being here with us. And as the River Dragons return to the ice, the boos were for the referees. The cheers are for the hometown Columbus River Dragons. For 4-0. Columbus has the lead. They are out shooting the Thunder 29-20 heading into period number 3. And this third period is brought to you by IGH Properties. I got to tell you, the the fighting men and women are in fine voice tonight. They have done an awful lot of singing. Also a lot of chanting. And earlier on, if you missed it, in the second period, during we actually stayed through the commercial break to hear the Army Creed, and that was amazing. And loud. It has just been absolutely fantastic here tonight. A lot of fun. They're squeegeeing away a little excess water there. Is Christian Pavlos asking for the squeegee. He'll work some snow up in his goal crease. I think we are about ready to drop the puck here on this third period. We're going to start by skating at 5-on-5. Pavlos is making an adjustment to his mitt before we start things off. Now he's ready to go. Here we go, River Dragons rolling left to right in front of the Harvey Lumber press box for period number 3. They get the cheering going early here. Delaware knows they're behind the 8 ball, needs to get something going offensively right away. They tried to step in here, but is pushed away. A little too far in the lead for King. Turned all the way back to the River Dragon blue line. Greco Flips it down the ice, and it will not have enough for icing. Daniluk, watched by King, plays it up the near side. Here's Wolf. Wolf stops behind the net. And, almost picked off there. Kelly was very close. Grant Mentis does turn it over at the line. Storjahan did not stay onside. So close. 45 seconds into the third, we get our first whistle. That offside brought to you by Old School Barbershop online at oldschoolbarbershoppe.com. Book your next appointment online anytime. Let's take a 10-second break along the network for station identification.
You're listening to River Dragons Hockey on WKC at HD2 Fort Benning South, Columbus, and W295AY Crystal Valley. 106.9 really rocks.
River Dragons with a 4-0 lead on the Delaware Thunder. Tom Callahan here with you in the Harvey Lumber Press Box. Thank you again for joining me here. I want to say hi to all of our viewers on Bounce 9.2. We appreciate you tuning us in as well this evening. Petrantonio knocked down in behind the play there. Gives a little sidelong glance at Hanakainen. Play continues, though. Gafarov in with a shot. Tipped into the near side corner. Pass ahead. Petrantonio slides it through, and now Doe attacking on the left wing. High slot. Petrantonio. Wrist shot. That one went off the crook of the arm there on Martin. Drifted just wide. Now Doe picks it off. Walks in down low. Doe cutting in. He scores! Austin Doe stole the puck in the near face-off dot, walked the defender, hopped it past the glove on Martin. It's 5-0 River Dragons. It is so good to see Austin Doe coming back around. And he struggled for a little bit, struggled quietly. You don't hear, Austin Doe's a quiet guy. You don't hear a lot out of him. He's not out there being visibly displeased, but you could tell it bothered him. And now he's starting to find it again. You get Petrantonio to assist on the goal. Here's Aldworth. Back up for the River Dragons into the right side corner. Aldworth on the near side. Chance in front, goes right through the crease out the other side. That one is banked out and down the ice. Right on Pavlos, though, so no icing. Pavlos with a long stretch, and he finds Aldworth cutting in for the breakaway score! Christian Pavlos with a tape-to-tape pass. Aldworth cutting across the blue line, scores on the breakaway. 6-0 River Dragons. What a pass. Aldworth has his second of the game. The River Dragons down there, they're giving him a little bit of guff on that one. And now we get a timeout called as the Thunder need to really get themselves organized here. But let's face it, at this point, understandably, I mean, look, Delaware is trying to build and foster a culture here, and I understand that. And that
being able to be magically whisked away to Delaware. Hi, I'm in Delaware.
To the game, 2:11 time of the goal for Aldworth. Yeah, I don't mind the timeout call. River Dragons will push ahead again, though. Here they come. Boy, the crowd loved that pass from Pavlos, and it was perfect. I mean, there was sauce on it and everything. Absolutely fantastic pass. River Dragons in the defensive zone right now. Asp at the left point trying to keep it in. Instead, it'll be pushed out through center by LaBelle, and here's Kelly. Kelly racing, trying to push it ahead. Martin will poke it away. Puck ends up in the corner. Kelly lost a mitt. Sitting in the goal crease right now. That one is cleared out and down the ice. LaBelle will feed it over to Greco. Quickly ahead. Storjahan lost it off his skates, though. Left wing. Pushed ahead, and now a chance. Wilson on the wall. Shoulder save Pavlos. Puck cleared. Milushkin chasing it back to his own line. Here's the other reason, too. If you're Delaware, you have to put yourself back together here in this game and push back. You have to play again tomorrow against the same River Dragons team. And now it is about establishing something for tomorrow. Delaware going to the attack here. Puck jammed in front, ends up way out of play on the near side. That shot by Houston Wilson went off the stick of, I believe it was Frazier on the far side. Souvenir over the near side glass here. 3:47 gone in the third. The River Dragons have already scored twice to make it 6-0. And that push ahead off the faceoff. Here's Petrantonio. He'll lead it ahead. Little too far in space for Underwood there. Puck turned back to center. Ozolic stepping up to challenge. Petrantonio with it. We'll feed it back to the D. Now there's a stretch pass. Underwood cutting in. Right side. He's got two here this evening. Knocked down, but Doe with it in front. Petrantonio backhand. And a blocker saved by Martin. The far off. Challenge on the far wall by Petrantonio. Puck goes into the netting. And we'll get a whistle. Columbus continues to push. The River Dragons really want to make it emphatic here. In this IGH Properties third period. Draw to the right of the Thunder net. Big line. Trying to tie it up. Now we get a penalty right off the faceoff. It's going to be a high sticking call. Columbus will be shorthanded for the fourth time in the hockey game. Thunder 0 for 3 with a man advantage. Looks like just a 2-minute high stick. .417 time of the penalty. And that's Jared Krupp, the guilty party. Jared Krupp wearing number 6. And he gets out there, makes his mark immediately off the faceoff. The troops still singing along over there to the right of the Harvey Lumber press box. They are just having a great time. And it's fun to hear them having fun. First Franklin Financial penalty kill. Personal loads of the speed of life. River Dragons have killed off all 3 against so far. They're looking for a shorthanded chance. Here's Aldworth. Aldworth stepping in on the left wing, and he draws a penalty. And so there goes the power play. And instead it's going to be an interference call against Delaware. And so how about a little 4-on-4? .446 time of the penalty. And I think that was Milushkin. Indeed it is Milushkin heading into the box. So the River Dragons will get a tiny 29-second Georgia Power power play on the other side of this minute 31 seconds of 4-on-4. Let's see if Columbus can do something with the 4-on-4 space. They do continue to push, but now the Thunder break the zone. They'll try to walk one in here. Pass to the left side, a shot. Pavlos over to his right to make the save. He makes that stop on Ivanov, and that gets us to a break. 5:04 into the third period. River Dragons have opened up a 6-0 lead on the Delaware Thunder. Back with more River Dragons hockey.
HOAs, small and large apartments, and commercial business properties in the Chattahoochee Valley and beyond. Their expert property management team takes on the day-to-day chores of managing your rental property so you can enjoy a successful investment. Some of the responsibilities they handle are marketing, tenant interactions, lease agreements, and more. See them at ighproperties.net. That's ighproperties.net. IGH Properties. Happy tenants, happy owners, better rentals.
So you've got projects to do around your home. You got Harvey Lumber for that. You've decided to finally get that large deck built in the back for family fun and entertaining like you've been dreaming about for so long. You got Harvey Lumber for that. From replacing a few boards to replacing all the windows to building from the ground up, you've got Harvey Lumber for that. It's kind of like that old saying, there's an app for that. Well, whatever you need in the way of building supplies, there's been a Harvey Lumber for that in the Chattahoochee Valley for over 150 years. Harvey Lumber Company, 815th Street, open Monday through Friday, 7 to 5. 7 to 5.
Back here at the Columbus Civic Center, Tom Callahan here with you. This is Columbus River Dragons hockey. Thank you very much for tuning in here this evening. We appreciate you being here. 6-0. River Dragons in the lead. 1:13 left in a 4-on-4 situation, and then Jared Krupp will get out of the penalty box. Milushkin in the box for interference. Face-off is all the way back down to the right of the River Dragons goal. Four on four, the River Dragons. Petrantonio, the captain, in to take the face-off here. And they are going to reset here. Now they'll drop the puck. Petrantonio wins it back to Rogers. And Rogers out the left side, moving it onto the wing. A little too far on the flip for Vanelli, but Vanelli pursues it anyway. Grant Mentis turning back with it. Grant Mentis on the right wing, curling back up top with it. His cross-ice feed, Asp at the left point with a rolling puck driven wide. Vanelli on the far side. And now, stretch through center, tipped. Oh, Kelly was streaking dangerously. But the puck just tipped away from him. Now it's turned over, Storjahan left side. Here's Kelly moving up. Room in the wing with a wrist shot. That's tipped to the glass. Rebound stays in the near corner off of Stanchion. Delaware able to move it out. Hanakainen left it back off, and it's turned over, and now Storjahan pulled down, no call coming. Storjahan off angle, chance save Martin. And the rebound covered, and now here we go, piling in behind the net. And this now can be a little bit of Delaware frustration. I was very surprised we didn't get a call where Storjahan was pulled down on the near side, although I guess I can see the reluctance to call a penalty when it's a 6-0 River Dragons lead. I mean, I understand it. But that one pretty much took away a scoring chance. However, we will stay 4-on-4 for the next 23 seconds with a face-off coming up outside the River Dragons line. Petrantonio out there with Doe. Wolf is going to get tossed out of the face-off circle. And Petrantonio wins it over to Doe. Greco on it. Try to go cross ice, but it hit Doe. Thunder on the regroup here. Pushed up on the right side. Wolf in over the line. Sidesteps a check. Petrantonio rubs him out in the corner. Gafarov run into by LaBelle. Krupp set to come out of the box, and he does. And now Krupp will stay out there with the power play unit. Here come the River Dragons. Here's Krupp, takes a pass in the slot. His shot blocked, rebound chance, put it in front. And that one is knocked away from the reach of Petrantonio. Very close right there. Well, that would have been excellent to see Jared Krupp get something. Puck free side of the net. Played around the wall, and out to center it goes. A bouncer there into the slot, and now moving it ahead, here's Frazier. Frazier in over the line to Doe. Doe in the high slot, cutting to his left. Feeding it low, Kelly tried to push it back to him. Delaware pushed it to center, and now a breakaway chance here if they hurry. Milushkin had to chase it to the wall, though. Greco recovered. Now Milushkin backdoor, that shot tipped, and it goes wide of the net. Can it be kept in? Hanakainen able to disrupt it enough that the River Dragons, well, they can still get a break. Here's Aldworth moving up one-on-one with a wrist shot, and that is tipped high by Asp. It's getting a little wide open here. Power play is over for the River Dragons, although it was a very short one. We return to 5-on-5. There's a chance in for the Thunder, but Pavlos with a glove save on that long-range wrister by Weber from the right side. 7.5 minutes into the third period. What a night offensively for the River Dragons. Underwood's got 2. Aldworth has 2. Doe has a goal and 2 assists. Group a goal and an assist. On to the left of Pavlos, who, by the way, has an assist. As the puck pushed ahead, and what do we get here? High stick. Puck played with a high stick. And Underwood played it at center. Or are we getting a penalty for high sticking? I thought it was, no, we are getting a penalty for high sticking. Now Frazier had Grant Mentis come over after him. Gave him a little extra on the way to the box. .736 time of the penalty, and so the Thunder pick up their 5th power play of the evening. Grant Mentis is now over, basically challenging the entire River Dragons bench. And the former River Dragons player, of course, I don't think he has too many fans left on the Columbus side of things here. Not actual fans, I mean guys on the team. The referee now giving a talking to Petrantonio. Remember, these teams have to go back at it again tomorrow. All this stuff carries over. Frazier in the box for high sticking. First Franklin Financial personal loans at the speed of life. Shot coming over the point, waved at by the blocker. Pavlos. Delaware setting it up. Here's Wilson trying to walk it in front. Puck rolling to the point. Kept in only momentarily. River Dragons out to center. Petrantonio with a backhand flip into space, looking for Gill. Gill driving the left side into the corner. He's tied up just enough to not break free. He will curl back on the kill here and now be replaced at the bench. Wilson back in on the left side into the slot. Had that taken away. River Dragons cleared. 8.5 gone here in the third period. 1:05 to go in the man advantage for the Thunder. 6-0. Columbus has the lead. Delaware moving through center. Turned over to Doe. Doe pushing back in left side. Underwood catching up. Doe looking in front. Wraps behind the net. Austin Doe still with it. Feeds it. High slot. There's a shot by Vanelli. Blocked in front. The rebound. Underwood bouncing puck. Couldn't get it to go. Second attempt. Martin makes the save and he holds on. Boy, if that puck would have settled the first time for Underwood, he might have had a better scoring chance, but unfortunately it just hopped on him. He did get a second chance off there, but by that point the goaltender Martin had recovered sufficiently to be square to it. River Dragons have one too many out there. Let's see if anyone notices. 41 seconds left to go in a penalty kill. Now Rogers decides he is the odd man out. He will head back to the bench. Delaware controls the draw. 9 minutes gone in the third. 6-0 Columbus. This third period brought to you by IGH Properties. Gafarov trying to cut in. Greco moved over to help out. And the puck to the line. Weber pushed off. Now Aldworth breaking away with Wickline. Aldworth walks in. Wickline. Aldworth. Wickline! Save, rebound, score! Wickline was stopped by the right pad of Martin. Aldworth there. Wide open at the back post to tap home the rebound. Hat trick Thomas Aldworth. Aldworth with the hat trick, short-handed goal. And the hats come raining down. And so as they get the hat crew out there, that's worth taking one more look at here. Aldworth gets the hat trick, and the puck stolen up top, and just give and go. And it's great because Aldworth was trying so hard not to be selfish by feeding Wickline, and Wickline did take the shot. Save made, but Aldworth stayed at that far post, and the puck was free to him off the right pad of the goaltender Martin, and he taps it home. That's his 15th goal of the year, 3rd goal of the night. And that shorthanded marker, that is the cherry on the sundae. There's a chance in front, diving over Pavlos with a save to his right. Kept the puck out. Power play is over. River Dragons clear. Oh, a little frantic there, but Pavlos. Nice stop. King trying to send it up top. Storjahan ends up with it in the right side corner. Storjahan behind the net. Oh, he almost went for the Michigan there, and now he gets pulled down, and a penalty coming. And this one will be against Delaware. So Pavlos with the puck. He's going to try the long stretch again. What a pass. Pavlos again to Storjahan, but this time he loses it as he cuts in. And so tripping the call. When we come back, River Dragons to the power play. They're up 7-0 with 9:42 to go in the third. This is Columbus River Dragons hockey.
Is that the sound of an ooey gooey cheesy crunchy slice of P-I-Z-Z-A? Obviously, but as good as that sounds, we think it can get even better. Oh yeah, that's the sound of a freshly opened fizz-filled Pepsi. The only thing that can take this flavor medley of crunchy dough, mouth-watering cheese, and savory sauce to the next level. How about another bite? Pepsi and pizza sound like a match made in heaven and taste even better. Pizza, better with Pepsi. That's what I like.
When the River Dragons have a breakdown, the puck can end up in the back of the net. But when your car has a breakdown, you need a reliable tow partner. Trust the tow company the River Dragons depend on, Tuffy's Towing. Tuffy's tows many types of vehicles in the Chattahoochee Valley. Call 706-457-0985 for a quote or go online to tuffystowing.com. Tuffy's, we tow more than just cars.
River Dragons on to the Georgia power play. And they are 1 for 3 with a man advantage here this evening. Tripping the call against Toivo Hanakainen. 10:18 time of the trip. Here in the third, the River Dragons have found 3 more. Aldworth has the hat trick now tonight. Shots 35 for Columbus, 23 for the Thunder. Draw to the left of the Delaware Thunder net. Quick line in for the face-off. They'll win it back. Vanelli keeps it. Looking in, back door. There's a chance, and Aldworth trying to walk it in front. Stripped off his stick. And Grant Mentis back the other way for Delaware, looking for a shorthanded attempt. And his shot, right pad, save made by Pavlos. There's Wickline moving in. Krupp going to the net. Feeds it back. Aldworth. And he'll pull it back up. River Dragons set up. Right point, Vanelli. Right half wall. Wickline. Vanelli. Wickline, top of the near circle. Wrist shot, score! Tipped in front by Jay Krupp. Power play goal. And the River Dragons are up 8-0. And now Krupp has his second of the night.
What a great hand-eye coordination maneuver. Well, hang on a second. What are we getting here? For some reason, we have 6 Delaware players on the ice. River Dragons out 2 for 4 in the Georgia Power play. Let's go to Dana Barker. Here's a chance in Delaware sending it to the glass. Vanelli with a shot for the point. Wickline also an assist there. 10:50 time of that power play marker. Boy, what a great tip by Krupp. He's got 2 tonight. Now penalty coming against Columbus. Going back the other way. 8.5 minutes to go in this third period. Face-off coming up to the left of Pavlos. Storjahan into the box for 2 minutes here. And back to the First Franklin Financial penalty kill for the River Dragons. First Franklin Financial, personal loans at the speed of light. Interference the call at 11:30. And Delaware try to make something out of this power play here. Coming up on 8 minutes left to go in the third. The River Dragons are not afraid to push shorthanded. They have their league-leading 11th shorthanded goal of the night here. Frazier pushing with Asp, and now he just absolutely drops him, and now it's going to be 5-on-3. Those are the ones, and now Frazier runs after Wilson. Well, both referees had their arm up, and Asp is still down after Frazier really gave him the business, and I think Frazier's night is over. Asp is on all fours right now. Frazier just kept giving it to him. And Asp is up, but he is slow to make his way over towards that Delaware bench. Sometimes you can get away with a little extra when you're shorthanded. Sometimes the officials will let that happen. Not every time. They were clearly not going to let Frazier. It's a bend, don't break. And I think that was just a little much. Well, it was a lot much. That's why they called it. The downside is you're up 8-0. 7:46 left to go here in this third period, and Frazier has picked up a 5-minute major. And I'm assuming either a 10 or a game misconduct along with it. (12:14). So here are a couple of the downside measurements here. 1:16 of 5-on-3 against the River Dragons. Right now, trying to get through the remainder of this hockey game and not allow Delaware to score a goal. And even though Columbus has an 8-0 lead, Asp is headed off into the dressing room. Accompanied by medical personnel. So Frazier's night is over, and now 5-on-3. Delaware works the puck around. Wilson hooks it into the corner. Gafarov with it.
Left point, Wilson. Wilson to the right side. Onto the right half wall. Daniluk looking up top. Changed his mind. Left it on the right half boards. Milushkin down the right half boards himself into the corner. Pass deflected, but did get through. Back to Milushkin in the right corner. Down to the left point. Venstrom walks in with a shot, and he missed the net. Boy, Venstrom had all day to walk that in. He was trying to find a seam in the traffic. Just couldn't do it. Now backdoor feed. That one knocked out of the air by Vanelli. Puck comes down to Petrantonio, and he's just going to ease it on down the ice. Nice hand-eye there by Vanelli. That's going to help. Just 10 seconds to go on the 5-on-3 now. Getting set to come out of the box is Storjahan. Doe out there with LaBelle and Greco. And now it's going to go to 5-on-4 as Venstrom wheels behind the River Dragons net. Shot for the wing right into Greco. Storjahan on the wall after it, and he'll send it on down the ice. .327 to go in the 5-minute major for cross-checking DeFrajo. By the way, it was 5 and a game for Frajo. And it does matter because a 5-minute and a 10 and a 5-minute in a game carry different implications, especially if you get the accumulation of game misconducts. There's a backdoor feed. Wolf couldn't get it to go as it hopped over his stick, goes out of play. 5:45 to go in the third period. 2:59 to go in the major against the River Dragons. And the Thunder power plays number 6 and 7 here. Draw to the right. Pavlos coming up. And the River Dragons win the draw and send it down the ice. Grant Mentis back to pick it up for Delaware. 5.5 to go in the third. 8-0. Columbus in the lead. Short-handed here. The next 2:40. Grant Mentis had it taken away by Gill on the wall. Gill is trying to eat some time there. Tie up the puck in the corner. Look for some support from LaBelle. Wolf run into by Greco in the corner. Gill trying to move it ahead. Gill pulling it free, and now up 1-on-1. Here's Underwood. Underwood weaving to the left side, curling back, toe drag through his skates, still has it into the corner. Underwood jammed it towards the right point, stepping into a drive, and that one is tipped off a shin pad as Vanelli really got good wood on it. Gafarov will send it on back as Underwood heads out. And now Grant Mentis turning it over. Oh, now right back. Gafarov in with a backdoor feed. What a stop again by Pavlos! Are you kidding me? Christian Pavlos. Incredible stop. Boy, Pavlos has had to shine brightly a couple times here tonight, and that one was massive. There's another chance in front. That one is tipped away. And right now the River Dragons moving it ahead. They'll challenge again. Aldworth moving in, trying to feed it across. Pass is blocked. 1:15 to go in the major for cross-checking against Frajo. Under 4 to go in the third. 8-0 River Dragons. Vanelli will backhand it out. Ease it down the ice as the puck rolls. And comes to a stop in the high slot of the Delaware end of things. Thunder on the regroup, almost run into one another. Daniluk feeds to an open wing. Delaney will fire it in cross corner, but that is picked off, and Greco chance to clear. And instead it's cut down at center. Now turned over, and stepping up is Greco on the left side. He's all by himself. He'll head towards the corner with it. Tried to leave it off in space, got knocked down back there. Now back the other way comes Delaware. Milushkin onto the right side for Wilson, driving the net with a shot, and Pavlos a stick save. Rebound around to Greco. He feeds it ahead. Storjahan had to double back for it, couldn't hang on to it. Ivanov will feed it back into his own end. Milushkin takes the tip pass up on the right side, walking in, try to go through the legs. Greco bumped him off it. And now the penalty, the 5-minute major against Frazier coming to an end. There's a shot off the crossbar down low by Wilson. But another penalty. Just as the River Dragons kill that one off. Greco's going to go back in for slashing. Shorthanded when we come back. 2:46 to go in the third. 8-0 Columbus. This is River Dragons hockey.
IGH Properties specializes in managing single-family homes, single condos, entire HOAs, small and large apartments, and commercial business properties in the Chattahoochee Valley and beyond. Their expert property management team takes on the day-to-day chores of managing your rental property so you can enjoy a successful investment. Some of the responsibilities they handle are marketing, tenant interactions, lease agreements, and more. See them at IGHproperties.net. That's IGHproperties.net. IGH Properties. Happy tenants, happy owners, better rentals.
Craving a burrito, some nachos, or maybe even a quesadilla? Head to Barbaritos. Their menu includes only the freshest ingredients, and your order is custom made how you want it on the spot. Barbaritos is founded on freshness, and everything from our handmade guacamole to our marinades are made right in-house. And don't forget, you can order online at barbaritos.com or through our handy mobile app. Barbaritos. Food, community, people.
2:46 to go in the third period. 8-0 River Dragons, but shorthanded again for the 8th time, as it turns out, in the hockey game. Greco into the box for slashing. There's 2:46 to go in the third. 2 minutes up on the clock. Back to the First Franklin Financial penalty kill. Personal loans at the speed of life. The River Dragons, by the way, have successfully killed off all 7 previously. So Columbus looking to move this one up on the right wing side here. A little short-handed foray. Here's Doe on the wing. He'll curl back. River Dragons have done a good job rebounding from last night's shootout disappointment. And now Grant Mentis pushing it on the left side. And that one is flung down the ice by Petrantonio. River Dragons will change up the kill. Many fans have left the building, but a bunch are still on hand here to see this one through to the end. That one is sent to the point. Nobody there for Delaware. And out to center it goes. 1:37 and counting to go here in this third period. 48 seconds ago on the penalty kill for the River Dragons. And now Underwood, nice job just able to take it away there on the far side as he ran Milushkin out of space. Now pushing up at the left wing. Here's Gill trying to get in for a scoring chance. Underwood with a backhand and a penalty coming against Delaware. Holding will be the call, and that's going to pretty much even it up for that last 33 seconds. And then the River Dragons should finish the game on a power play. I'm not going to say they will. .1842 time of the holding call against Dmitry Daniluk. And so Columbus 2 for 4 on the Georgia Power play. Will eventually get a 5th chance, but 4 on 4 they win the draw and almost get a chance right off that faceoff. Aldworth into the right side corner. Looking for a little help. Milushkin moving it ahead. Wilson going to push that one off the dasher, but turned right back Rogers. And now Aldworth has room and speed. He moves in. Score! Thomas Aldworth, number 4. Thomas Aldworth with a 4-on-4 goal, his 4th of the night. One minute left. As Aldworth moving it up again. Wheeling it and leaving on the right side. Here's Wickline. Aldworth in the slot. Why not try it again? Shot tip wide. River Dragons now on the power play as Rogers will move in. Rogers off-angle chance. Martin with a left shoulder save. And now Rogers lost an edge there trying to cut in front. Grant Mentis turning it ahead. Delaware still pushing. Weber feeding it in front of the net. That one goes wide. This is the Georgia power play time winding down here. 12 seconds to go. River Dragons are just going to take it back into the victory formation behind the net. Fans count it down. The River Dragons with a huge 9-0 win here on Military Appreciation Night. You couldn't ask for a better effort in front of a sellout crowd. Let's move it on into Pepsi postgame. Well, actually, before we do that, we're going to stay here for the Weight Cleaners 3 stars of the game. We will keep it here before we get to Pepsi postgame show mode. That's coming, I promise. We'll have the highlights for you. And the River Dragons come over to salute the troops still here. And again, a thank you to everyone on Military Appreciation Night. Thank you, veterans. Thank you, active duty military. We appreciate your service. And so as the River Dragons congratulated, saluted by the fans, scorching torch even out there. Absolutely incredible that the River Dragons just offensive outpouring tonight was huge. And Columbus with 9 goals tonight. That is, believe it or not their first or second highest total of the season. They have scored 9 goals in the game twice before. But they've also scored 10. That was at Mississippi on November 4th. And then they scored 11 at Mississippi on October 29th. So this team has seen some offensive outbursts. But I do believe that Aldworth, with 4 goals, has tied a season high that I think was set by Jacob Kelly, if I am correct. And I'm checking against my notes here to let you know one way or the other. Or perhaps it was Storjahan. But Aldworth with 4 goals tonight picks up the hat trick. Just a phenomenal performance. Well, so far my theory has not been proven. Perhaps that is the first 4-goal game of the year for a River Dragons player. Aldworth has had 4-point nights before. He did have a previous hat trick.
It is time for tonight's 3 stars of the game.
And here are the 3 stars of the game tonight, brought to you by Wade Cleaners.
This is number 22, Jay. Tonight's second star with a 28 save, shutout, number 31, Christian And tonight's first star of the game, 5-point night, 4 goals and assists, number 19, Thomas
Aldworth will have a chat here, our number 1 star. He's going to talk to Jaden Kruger down on the ice here in just a moment. And we'll grab our first star interview. 3 stars of the game tonight, presented by Weight Cleaners.
What do you got to say
So your first star, Thomas Aldworth, here tonight on Military Appreciation Night. Our thank you again to the men and women who made it out here this evening. And our thanks to all of our sponsors who helped bring some soldiers to the game, and even some fans chipped in to sponsor soldiers to come out to the game. We so much appreciate everything you do, and thank you so very, very much. 9-0. Columbus with an emphatic win over the Delaware Thunder here tonight. On the radio side and on the YouTube side, we move into the Pepsi post-game show. On the TV side, Bounce 9.2. We bid you adieu for the evening, but thank you so much for being here with us as part of the simulcast tonight. What a tremendous night for Columbus River Dragons hockey. Again, your final score, 9-0. Columbus gets the shutout victory over the Delaware Thunder. This is Columbus River Dragons hockey.
We know that juicy, cheesy, grilled to perfection burger sounds amazing, but it does sound like something is missing. Pepsi, baby! The yin to this burger's yang. Burgers and Pepsi go together like burgers and Pepsi. This perfect blending of flavors makes every bite of lettuce, every sesame seed on the bun, and every sip of that crisp, refreshing, ice-cold cola a journey to Foodtopia. Burgers, better with Pepsi. That's what I like.
Announcing Wade Cleaner's newest location at 6801 River Road, located just across from the new VA hospital. This location has a drive-thru and is open 6 days a week. Tell us you heard this and receive 25% off your first visit. Wade Cleaners, since 1939.
If you're looking for quality dental work, look no further than Largeman Dental in Columbus, the River Dragons' trusted oral care provider. Largeman Dental provides cleaning services, restorative work, cosmetics, prosthetics, and Invisalign braces too. Dr. Largeman has over 19 years of clinical experiences in all phases of dentistry and holds memberships in 4 different esteemed dental societies. Set your next appointment by calling 706-322-6581 or visit them online at largemandental.com.
The Jersey Shop specializes in screen printing, embroidery, direct-to-garment printing, and vinyl heat-press lettering and numbering. We provide custom t-shirts for any occasion and have a graphic designer on staff to make the logos or graphics needed to make your shirts unique. We pride ourselves on being able to deliver orders of any size at low, competitive cost with no minimum quantity. That's why the River Dragons trust the Jersey Shop for all of their uniform needs. Call 706-565-4245. That's 565-4245.
It's time for the Pepsi Post-Game Show on the River Dragons Broadcast Network. Tonight's show is brought to you by Pepsi, Air Force Heating and Air, Beam TV, Zelmo Zip-In, and Wade Cleaners. Now with a recap of tonight's action, here's Tom.
Welcome back to the Pepsi Post-Game Show. My, oh my. What a game tonight on Military Appreciation Night. Thank you to everybody. Sellout crowd here tonight. First sellout in River Dragons history. I was pleased just to be a part of it. It was so loud in this building. Incredible energy. The River Dragons fed off it. 9 goals tonight against the Delaware Thunder. Remember, these two teams got to do this again tomorrow. So if you are a River Dragons fan, maybe didn't make it out to tonight's game, well, you got another kick at the can. Tomorrow, 4:30 is the time of the puck drop for our Sunday matinee effort against the Thunder. That said, let's try to put a bow on this one, shall we? 9 goals to recap for you. And we will start all the way back in the first period at 6:51. Kirk Underwood scoring his first of 2 on the night, 9th of the year, from King and LaBelle. Believe it or not, that was the only goal of the first period. It was 1-0 after 20 minutes. Then in the second, the River Dragons started to get the ball rolling for themselves a bit. Jay Krupp, his first of 2 on the night. An even strength marker from Wickline and Aldworth. 6:06, time of the goal, made it 2-0, and then Underwood's second of the night, 10th of the year from Doe and Vanelli at 14:57. Columbus has got it in gear now. Well, they end up with a power play opportunity near the end of the second period, and Aldworth ends up with a goal. His first of 4 on the evening, his 13th of the year from Krupp and Doe at 18:25, and Aldworth just using his speed to drive wide, cuts back to the middle, goes forehand, and scores glove side on the goaltender. Again, a tough one tonight for Trevor Martin, who made many tremendous saves, but Just not a whole heck of a lot he could do. Didn't have a lot of defense back there. So now it's 4-0 at the end of 2 periods of play. Into the third we go. Austin Doe, who is having his own resurgence along with Josh Petrantonio. We talked about it, and these two hook up again here. 1:35 into the period. Doe nets his 14th of the year from Petrantonio. And that puts even more breathing room on the scoreboard for the River Dragons. Then it's Thomas Aldworth once again at 2:11. Aldworth, his second of the night from Christian Pavlos. Look at this pass by the goaltender Pavlos. Pavlos with a home run pass from his own goal crease to the far blue line to hit Aldworth in stride. Aldworth cuts in on the breakaway and scores. Tremendous play. And now the River Dragons are absolutely rolling. Aldworth would complete the hat trick at 9:21, a shorthanded marker, his 15th of the year from Wickline and Greco. And then late in the game, the River Dragons strike on the power play again at 10:50. Jay Krupp with the goal tips this Vanelli shot from the right point and past the goaltender Martin. Wickline an assist on that one as well. And that's the 15th of the year for Krupp. Second power play goal of the night for the River Dragons. 8-0. And then, well, why not add a little bit more? At 19:01, Aldworth ends up netting his 4th of the night, 16th of the year. Rogers, the assist on the goal. And again, what can you say about Thomas Aldworth? He uses his speed so well, has that ability to make things happen. And Aldworth absolutely tremendous here this evening as he ends up with his 4th goal here, cutting in with speed. And that speed kills when it comes to Thomas Aldworth. And he really did a heck of a job for the River Dragons tonight. Again, 4 goals, but Jay Krupp, 2 goals. Kirk Underwood, 2 goals. And several players with multi-point efforts here tonight for the River Dragons. Just a total team effort. And let's not forget, Christian Pavlos makes a 28-save performance stand up for his first shutout of the season. And he picks up that fantastic assist on the Aldworth goal. Shots by period. Delaware, 12 in the first, 8 in the second, 8 in the third, 28 in the game. For the River Dragons, 11 in the first, 18 in the second, 9 in the third, 38. 9-0 your final. Power plays 2 for 5 for Columbus on the night. And Delaware ends the evening 0 for 8 with the man advantage. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll have a look at the out-of-town scoreboard for you, brought to you by Zelmo's Zip, and that's coming up on the other side. We'll be right back with more in a moment. This is Columbus River Dragons Hockey.
You know that sound anywhere. It's the crisp crunch of that first nacho chip. With its perfect cheese to sour cream ratio sitting atop a layer of delicious beans, it's a sip away from perfection. That's what we're looking for. Add a delicious, refreshing Pepsi and we've achieved absolute nacho nirvana. Because while you can pile those nachos high with every spicy, cheesy, savory topping, there's no topping a cool Pepsi finish. Nachos, better with Pepsi. That's what I like.
Announcing Wade Cleaner's newest location at 6801 River Road, located just across from the new VA hospital. This location has a drive-thru and is open 6 days a week. Tell us you heard this and receive 25% off your first visit. Wade Cleaners, since 1939.
Complete Tire and Service, located at 3109 Victory Drive in Columbus, is the perfect place to take care of everything your vehicle needs. From preventive maintenance to alignments, brakes, oil changes, and more, your friends at Complete Tire and Service have you covered. Need tires? Buy 3, get 1 free for passenger vehicles. Call 706-321-8133 to set up your appointment. 321-8133. Complete Tire and Service on the web at ctstires.com. In 1999, Watley Convenience Stores opened its first Zelmo's Zip-In. Since then, the brand has grown to include 11 stores in the Chattahoochee Valley and southwest Georgia. Zelmo's is an anchor in the communities it operates in. Our managers, employees, and vendors are all an integral part of the neighborhoods and communities we serve. We're proud to call these areas home and plan to continue growing with and serving the communities of West Georgia and East Alabama. Zelmo's, fueling life's passions.
And we are back here at the Columbus Civic Center Pepsi post-game show. Tom Callahan here with you. Thank you so much for joining me here. We appreciate you all being a part of Columbus River Dragons hockey. Zelmo's Hip and Out-of-Town scoreboard. Zelmo's has been fueling life's passions since 1999. And around the FPHL, everybody in action tonight. And the Binghamton Black Bears 4-1 over the Elmira Mammoth this evening. And the Port Huron Prowlers 5-3 over the Motor City Rockers. Interesting, the home and home there split. The road team wins both halves. Port Huron, after getting blanked last night, comes back with a big win tonight. Danbury holds on 4-3 in a shootout against the Watertown Wolves. And then 3-2, the Carolina Thunderbirds have just finished off the Mississippi Sea Wolves. By the way, River Dragons fans, your team has now clinched itself a postseason berth officially with the win 9-0 here tonight over the Delaware Thunder. Let's take a look at the NHL out-of-town scoreboard. Games going on right now. In the outdoor game in Carolina, the Hurricanes up 4-1 halfway through the third period over the Capitals. Flyers and Canucks tied at 1 at the end of one. 2-0 Flames up on the Rangers at the end of the first. 1-0 Kings over the Coyotes. That is in the first period right now. Halfway home in the first, Sabres up 1-0. Dylan Cousins, 20 goals on the year now. 1-0 over the Sharks. Scoreless are the Red Wings and Kraken. Lightning already up 2-1 on the Golden Knights. That one's not even halfway through the first period yet. Stamkos has his 25th in that game. Finals from earlier, Avalanche 4-1 over the Blues. Predators 7-3 winners over the Panthers. Bruins 6, Islanders 2, Devils 5-2 over the Penguins. Blue Jackets 4-1 beat the Stars, and the Maple Leafs 5-1 winners over the Montreal Canadiens. We'll take one more break here in the Pepsi postgame show. Come back to wrap things up, and we'll be right back with more. 9-0 River Dragons clinch a spot in the postseason with an emphatic win on Military Appreciation Night over the Delaware Thunder. We're back with more Columbus River Dragons hockey.
Blue Frog Plumbing and Drain is your trusted plumber in Columbus and beyond. We go the extra mile to show up on time, diagnose your situation quickly, and get to the root of the problem. Blue Frog is here to deliver the right solution the first time, and we're available 24/7 because plumbing emergencies don't keep office hours. Blue Frog Plumbing and Drain. Less mess, less stress. On the web at bluefrogplumbing.com or call 706-887-6433.
If you're looking for quality dental work, look no further than Largeman Dental in Columbus, the River Dragons' trusted oral care provider. Largeman Dental provides cleaning services, restorative work, cosmetics, prosthetics, and Invisalign braces too. Dr. Largeman has over 19 years of clinical experiences in all phases of dentistry and holds memberships in 4 different esteemed dental societies. Set your next appointment by calling 706-322-6581 or visit them online at largemandental.com.
HydroLife Therapy in Old Town is your one-stop recovery shop to get you back to 100%. With IV therapy treatments, cryotherapy, and compression therapy all under one roof. HydroLife treatments are packed with nutrients to increase energy and boost your immune system. Join the IV League today for the most affordable way to feel better, look better, and start accomplishing more. Online at hydrolifetherapy.com/Columbus. HydroLife Therapy. Start living your best life.
Vector Ply Corporation is a world-leading manufacturer of carbon, fiberglass, and Kevlar composite fabrics located in Phoenix City, Alabama. Our customers depend on us to produce iconic brands such as Malibu and Nautique Boat and the historic C8 mid-engine Corvette. Even the light poles surrounding the Columbus Civic Center were produced by a Vector Ply customer using Vector Ply fabrics. If you're looking for an exciting career with a growing manufacturer located right here in the Chattahoochee Valley, visit our website, vectorply.com.
Welcome back here to the Pepsi postgame show. Tom Callahan here with you to wrap things up from the Columbus Civic Center. What a night for the River Dragons. 9-0. They beat the Delaware Thunder thanks to a shutout and an assist from goaltender Christian Pavlos and 4 goals from Thomas Aldworth. Several River Dragons players posting multi-point efforts. Maybe this is the game the River Dragons needed to spark them on. Remember, early in the year, the River Dragons were putting up gaudy numbers in games like this. Then, well, I mean, in a season you're going to have ups and downs. But they are getting through a stretch now where they struggled a little bit. They didn't really put together a winning streak. And then they lost last night to Delaware in a shootout by a 4-3 score. But tonight, big 9-0 win. And really, it looks like the River Dragons found maybe that team that we saw at the beginning of the year, plenty of potential. And it looks like they've got the ball rolling for the show. Hopefully, they can keep that going into tomorrow's game, 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Puck drop, a little Sunday matinee for you against the Delaware Thunder to wrap up this 3-3 game series here on the weekend. Again, a tremendous thanks to all of our men and women, whether active duty or veterans. Thank you for your service. Military Appreciation Night. We couldn't do it without you, and we couldn't do it without our fine sponsors for River Dragons hockey as well. But all the way around, an incredible night. The River Dragons clinch a postseason berth in front of their first ever sellout crowd here at the Columbus Civic Center. It just remains for me to thank my entire broadcast crew for getting us through this one, as they always do. Once again, we appreciate you being here. Thank you for tuning in. No matter how you catch us, we appreciate it. And we look forward to talking to you tomorrow. 4:30 puck drop means 4 o'clock Air Force Heating and Air pregame show when we bring you some more of the Columbus River Dragons. And again, tremendous performance tonight. There are tickets available for tomorrow's game. And then the River Dragons, only the better part of the bulk of their games, I should say, remaining games of the season at home. So we hope you can get out here and join us for all the fun and excitement of this River Dragons hockey. One more time, your final score, 9-0. River Dragons over the Delaware Thunder. This is Tom Callahan saying good night. This is Columbus River Dragons hockey.
Network. Tonight's show was brought to you by Pepsi, Air Force Heating and Air, Beam TV, Zelmo Zip-In, and Wave Cleaners. All rights to this broadcast are reserved by the Columbus River Dragons and D&B Broadcasting for the private use of their audience. Any reproduction, retransmission, or other distribution or the descriptions or accounts of this game are expressly prohibited without the written consent of Ignite Sports and Entertainment and D&B Broadcasting. This has been a presentation of the Columbus River Dragons Hockey Club.